Oh, this fucker rolling 10.
Fuck you! Fuck you! What the fuck? What? Motherfucker!
Hey, can I vibe with you?
Sure. Yes! Wait!
Okay.
Motherfucker, I forgot. Alright, here we go. Yes, we get ourselves a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Yep. Plus, this is actually something I think you wanted to do a while ago.
A tier list. Oh, yeah, a tier list. I've also wanted to kind of also like rank the courses, but I think ranking them is going to be a lot... Because ranking them will be a lot more... will be a lot trickier than really, you know, ranking them the other way. You know? Like...
Yeah.
Obviously, the amount of courses you have is a bunch. Say so, at the very least.
Yeah. Plus, I wanted to do this tier list. Plus, with Mario Kart World coming out, I thought, why not?
Yep. I'm sending you actually probably the preview of the thumbnail. So hopefully that kind of makes it easier. I'll cut it and fix it as it goes on. Just want to make sure you have it now, because I kind of have to kind of make the thumbnail the first time around. So, yeah. So we have basically every single version, all the tracks though, literally from start to finish. All it's like 104. Wait, why is there 104? Oh,
The Animal Crossing.
it shows all the battle stages as well, but the Animal Crossing one.
Oh, okay. That's the only one I could find that had all the tracks.
Let me find. Did you?
Dude, it was really...
Oh, the Animal Crossing. Well, it's like only Animal Crossing has. Looks like the Animal Crossing video only has one. I was asking for like all four versions of Animal Crossing, because I know each version of the stage is slightly different. But nevertheless, our main focus is all these different tracks. And actually, if you see right here, all the mainline courses, the main courses, retros, the original DLC from the first first part. Then we have the booster course pass, starting with Mario Kart Stadium all the way down to Wii Rainbow Road. Now, there's a lot of favoritism to Wii, in a sense. We got a lot of favoritism when we played Mario Kart. So Mario Kart, 8 Deluxe.
Yeah.
Which, granted, okay. I think, honestly, it is... I guess it makes a lot more sense, though, why they went ahead and did a whole lot of Wii tracks. I think so much of it was probably the fact that there's so many of these tracks were all on tour, though, which is why they kind of did it. It was purposeful, They want to make it easier for them because they were planning out Mario Kart Ultimate. So in a way, all these tracks that came out fit perfectly in the norm that is, Nintendo was planning ahead.
Also, did you just call Mario Kart World Mario Kart Ultimate?
They call it Mario Kart Ultimate?
Hey, Gold, I have a question to ask you.
What's the question?
Do I have to have the game ready right away?
That would be for the best. All else I mean probably download and add your PNG, add your thing on there for your game, but I'd probably grab it. Yeah,
Well,
you should have it ready.
because the game at the moment of the process, the game is we just need a few more days to get all the uh, the rest of the audio in. It's missing some audio in some parts, so it'll be ready in let's give it a few more days. It should be ready by the time my stream comes around.
Yeah, well, it's on Saturday, next Saturday.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be ready by then.
Yeah, and I have the weekly schedule set up and ready to actually share. I didn't get a chance to really
I,
share it though, but I'll definitely
I
be able to
sent you the
share it.
PNG. I sent you the
Well, yeah,
PNG
no,
though.
I got it. I need to make sure to share it though first, which she'll do that. Hopefully, Susie will probably try to fix it if she can or not. Here's the weekly schedule. I'll
But
send the announcement.
anyway, it's fine as long as I have the game, right?
Yeah, as long as you have the game. If he doesn't have the game, then if you don't have the game and it's not finished by Wednesday, please let me or Susie know, and we can try to fix it.
Mm, he's a fast worker. He'll probably get it done by at least by the latest it'd be Thursday, but by the least it'd be Tuesday.
Yeah. Right. So weekly schedule's been already been made, so it should be set. Now,
Yep.
what we're doing right now is we are going to be taking
Well,
on
ranking.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's booster courses, or all courses though,
All
all
right. I just want to
99.
make sure I didn't have to have. I'm just making sure I didn't have the game ready right away because I don't want to rush him.
Make sure it's done before Saturday.
All right.
Oh,
I
tiny
did
little
tell
detail.
him that we haven't. I did tell him we have until Saturday. All
But
right. So I was just checking in.
all right.
Okay.
So Mel, you ready to begin the tier list?
Oh, I'm ready. Here's this thing starts loading up.
Yeah.
Let's try it again.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, there we go. The fuck?
Sorry. Hold on a sec. I think.
Auto insurance all seems.
Hold on a sec. I think probably because we're having some bad internet trouble at the moment.
Oh.
We're having a lot of internet going on, or at least let's just say we have bad weather going on at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what's going on. Bad weather at the moment.
All right.
So, very beginning, we're starting with Mario Kart Stadium. Now we're not gonna watch we're not gonna watch the full video. We're only gonna watch it at least unless the track specifically has what is basically a full like it's like multiple section stuff. You'll know what tracks we're talking about. There's only very few of them. Our main focus is all that. So this is Mario Kart Stadium.
Mm-hmm.
Now, obviously, a lot of these tracks are slightly different from CC. You know,
Yeah.
like 100 CC, 150 CC and 200 CC. There's big differences.
Mm-hmm. Okay. My thoughts on this track. Hey, it's like
For the very first stage course you race on, it's all right. I mean, compared to all other first stage Mario Kart courses, you know, like let's compare it to all of them, right?
Yeah, yeah. Like, okay, Mario Kart Stadium, like, for me is
Like,
I'm giving it a solid B tier.
like, motherfucker. Okay, let's develop Mario Kart courses though in this series. Okay, come on, internet, please don't screw with me now. Because all the time, we're gonna pull up the courses though, because this is the first course in Mario Kart 8 in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, right?
Yep.
Let's recall how this course went, right? Obviously, the course is very basic. You know, you drive from the
Yep.
starting line. You have a turn at the very beginning, two couple turns, introduction to anti-gravity, gliding section, finish line, boom. That's it. Very basic, very easy. Nothing special.
Yep.
Overall, you motherfucker. What's going on with the internet? Okay, looks like it seems like we're having a lot of technical internet difficulties because of literally the fact the weather is just
Oh, there's your problem.
so
Several thunderstorms.
yeah. So here we go. So first off, here we go. This is Mario Kart courses, right? Here's the first course of every single version.
Yep.
We have Super Mario Kart, which is Mario Circuit 1. All these are all Mario circuits, okay? So
Yep.
Mario Circuit 1, which is just, you know, how SNES works. Then you have Luigi Raceway, which is from Mario Kart 64, and you saw how before we were talking about Mario Kart 7 tracks, retro tracks, I would say the weakest one. I mentioned that one was the weakest one only kind of because, like, compared to all the other retros where I feel like they've improved, this is the only one that really has, like, the least amount of changes out of any of them.
Yeah.
But even then, it's a really good course, so it is only the weakest because it's because of all the tracks though, they're all really good, right? No hate on N64 Luigi Raceway at all. I don't need really anybody kind of giving me shit for not saying this course is 10 out of 10. You have Peach Circuit from Mario Kart Super Circuit, Luigi Circuit, which is by far a really good basic track. Then you have Figure 8 Circuit, which is everybody always says is probably absolute garbage. Luigi Circuit from Mario Kart Wii, which is actually a very good starting course. I do actually like that one. And then you have Toad Circuit, which we will discuss Toad Circuit later. Much later. So I won't discuss Toad Circuit, okay? I won't discuss Toad Circuit. It'd be unfair to discuss it now. However, looking at it as a whole, based on the first track, Mario Kart Stadium checks all the boxes. It's a good starter course. It shows you the basics of the most basic thing you have in Deluxe. What is the one thing that Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe have to offer that they show you at the very beginning? Anti-gravity. That is the one thing they want you to know about. They want you to know about anti-gravity. They want you to see the anti-gravity. They want you to understand that anti-gravity is a new thing, and that is your main focus. That's the main gimmick of this game. So honestly, this part right here, this track at the very beginning, and you even see it. Look at the track right here. See how the track literally winds itself up in such a way that you're going, like, you see how it looks like it's tilting to the side and it's lifted up a little bit. Even in the opening thing, like here, even the opening thing, look at the opening at the very beginning. See how See what it looks like? Mel? Hello? Mel, can you hear me? Oh, fuck. Of course, bad fucking internet now. Internet.
What?
Internet.
Fuck.
Internet, basically. Remember how I said before, bad weather?
Oh yeah.
And it looks like also the PNGs are not working at the moment, which is great. Oh, now they're back. Okay. So, to summarize what I've said, do you see the picture of the track and understanding? You mentioned B tier for Mario Kart.
Yeah, like it's simple. Like
I agree. And as a matter of fact, though, it's honestly one of the better starter courses, besides really besides the 3 Luigi courses that we get. Like of all the starter tracks, though, if you rated them all, Figure 8 Circuit. Hey, I would say honestly, if I had to rank them all, Figure 8 Circuit, Mario Circuit 1, Toad Circuit, Peach Circuit, Luigi Toad Circuit, Luigi Raceway, Mario Kart Stadium, Wii Luigi Circuit, and Double Dash Luigi Circuit. Literally, Mario Kart Stadium does a really good job as a starter track and teaching you literally, well, the gimmick of the game. I mean, it's
anti-gravity, but
yeah. Plus, in Mario Kart 8
Yeah.
Deluxe, it's it's like 1-1 basically. You want to teach you how they race a new gimmick though, right? So honestly, it'll probably be the same with Mario Kart World, right?
yeah.
Starting tracks can be very basic, show you everything, show you all the ropes of how to grind on rails or all that fun stuff.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, you didn't really miss much, Chaco. We just ranked the first track.
Yeah. So we just rated Mario Kart Stadium.
Yep.
Next up actually is Water Park. Now I might need to try to get maybe other versions of the Animal Crossing stage because this comment here is best version track in Mario Kart history. I love all the shortcuts and the fact that it's at night with a helicopter flying by only adds to the atmosphere. Here's another anti-gravity section. The whole loop-de-loop moment.
Yep.
I need to get... Yeah, no, we're just gonna use this. Let's use this version. We're gonna use this video right here because this is a much better version for me to do Animal Crossing. So.
These are all in order. Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We're doing them all, and then we'll just go going back and forth. We all know which track is which, so it's all based on the picture of their logos and stuff. There's no difficulty there.
No, because when I said in order, that means they're all sorted out in order by each cup. That's great.
Yeah, because Mel actually did it. He actually built this entire tier list.
Yeah, I did it in order of each cup.
Nice.
So, this is Water Park.
Oh look, it's Daisy.
Yep. You can even see it.
What?
Why is what?
Nothing. Are we watching through all 3 laps or
no?
Nope.
No, just 1 lap until it gets to the point where unless it's like a course that has like multiple sections where you watch the whole thing.
Oh, like 3DS Rainbow Road or Mount Wario or stuff like that?
Yeah, exactly. Big Blue, Rainbow, N64 Rainbow Road. So here we go.
So this one.
That's probably funny too.
You honestly paused it at the right perfect time.
That is honestly not the most was probably the most comical point I should throw it up. Okay, so water park. What are your thoughts on water park?
Oh,
Was it an B?
B.
yeah,
I mean,
I would think yes. Same.
it's actually a pretty solid track, all things considered. I mean, think about it. The
I
very
mean, it's
introduction, you have
half
anti-gravity
like
again. You have underwater, so you have anti-gravity plus underwater section, and also a gliding section.
Plus- plus it's half a land track and half a water track.
Yeah, honestly, it's
Basically.
probably one of the better water-based tracks that we have in this game. And honestly, it's not even that difficult of a track to race on. Even on 200cc, the only part really I can really see 200cc being the most difficult is actually right around here. You know? And even then, it's not that really difficult though. Probably just a drift. You just drift probably between the areas, like a right drift through there almost, like a straight line drift, right?
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, solid course though. I'll definitely give this course a B. Up next, Sweet Sweet Canyon.
Next, the diabetes track.
Can you imagine actually do a diabetes cup? Sweet Sweet Canyon, Sunday Sprint, Cheeseland.
Cheeseland's considered diabetes? What?
Well, no, it's we eat too much food. I don't know, it's just food based. All right, so
Honestly, I'm good.
here's what's here, Mel.
Okay. This is my first A tier because I really like the course.
It's an all right course though.
It's just okay for me.
Yeah. Same. I mean, Sweet Sweet Canyon is.
Then again, it's a
I think the one part I do find the most fascinating is this part right here. They're being split paths. Sure, it takes you to the same spot at the very end, but it's the first time I actually see it in Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You know,
yeah.
and honestly, it's kind of a fun idea. Although it is kind of funny how actually you can literally actually jump on from one track to another, or like if you fall off on the pink land on the blue or blue to pink, is actually kind of funny, especially on 200cc. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I was probably say the big funny moment you can do, haha moment in the very beginning is always like right there. Probably would have peel or throw a shell right before the person gets launched out and they fall. They get to restart the entire cannon jump. Kind of
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
It's annoying for the person who gets hit though, but it's funny for everyone else, for the other person. Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Mhm.
next up is Swamp. Well, actually, wait, I haven't even rated it yet. Well, I'll give it C tier because it's okay. Next up is Swamp Ruins.
Swamp Ruins.
I do actually like the setting for this area. I like the setting. That I think is actually fun.
Oh, Martin.
Yeah.
You know, actually, Mario kind of fits with this course. Actually, you should think about it.
Oh yeah, he does. Actually, he really does.
Like,
Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty perfect. Also, that's why they
And more-
actually for that for Luigi Canyon instead of someone like I don't know, more like probably P2 character.
Yeah.
A tier.
I
You know,
agree. Honestly, I agree.
same.
Honestly, A tier.
As well, because this track is really cool.
Yeah, it is. I mean, the idea of actually having a course based around thwomps with like ruins and stuff is really good idea.
Yeah. Kind of reminds you of Thwomp Volcano a little bit.
Yeah, we'll definitely get to Thwomp Volcano when we get Thwomp Volcano from Partners in Time.
Partners in Time, yes.
Yeah, I mean that's one of my favorite areas in Mario Luigi series. My favorite, as well as one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have a soft spot for Partners in Time anyway, so I guess that makes a lot more sense as well. Right.
Yeah.
Well, next up is
The Flower Cup.
Mario Circuit. The
Yep.
first of 17 Mario Circuits in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Yes. Because we don't get enough of those.
I mean, Mario Circuit is always going to be the basic track.
I'm wondering
Mario Circuit's last stadium.
I'm wondering when we're gonna get Wario Circuit or Bowser Circuit or there's already Peach Circuit and Toad Circuit though, so I guess it doesn't it's already doing those. And Daisy Circuit. Metal Mario.
Why the coin item must still exist?
Yeah.
I do actually like how this track actually kind of goes in such a way which
It kind of messes with your head a little bit due to all the anti-gravity stuff.
that is true.
Okay,
But you have to admit it is kind of cool to see Peach's castle upside down. You know? Like
Yeah.
and even I mean it's like honestly A tier because I do actually enjoy this course. Right?
Yep, another one of my favorites.
What were you guys rating it?
Oh, A tier.
I'll rate it to a B.
Toad Harbor is next.
Yep.
The trolleys. Or the
Yeah.
not the trolleys. I think it's called no shit. They're not called trolleys.
I also like that little detail that Peach's statue is just right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and then,
Like in the water.
Yeah. And of course, it makes sense to have Toad on here.
Makes sense though. For Toad here, Toad Harbor, Toad. What if we'll probably get Luigi for Twisted Mansion?
Oh, I bet we will.
Him or King Boo.
Yeah. Well, because Devil, there's King Boo.
Yeah. Hey, King Boo!
Is that the Luigi's Mansion King Boo? That's the more superior King Boo.
Yes.
Well, it's King Boo on vacation.
Or I don't know, Paper Jam King Boo.
That's not normal King Boo. King Boo's on vacation. He's not in his crown phase.
Oh, you mean drunk King Boo?
That's not
Drunk King Boo.
That's
Okay.
Sunshine King Boo. Okay, so Toad Harbor. Thoughts on Toad Harbor?
A.
A?
But
I think the course
Yeah.
I think the course is B. One thing we know definitely for a fact definitely is annoying is right there, especially in 200cc. You know,
Right where?
Yeah.
right here, there.
Okay.
That if you look at 200cc, you just always guarantee to just get launched into the water, which is why I always avoid going through that ramp every time.
It's not
But
worth it to
Yeah.
it's not worth it to take that shortcut. You'd think it'd be worth it to take the shortcut, but it's not. It's better to actually not even bother with it because you're likely to just fall to your you're likely to just fall to your debt, fall and lose, which is not really good timing. So otherwise, B tier.
Yeah. Same. Like just
Well, next up is actually going to be Twisted Mansion. Let's make your
Where's-
predictions now.
where's-
Is it,
where's
is
the
this guy? Is
mansion
it
door?
Luigi or is it King Boo? That's King Boo.
King Boo.
With Luigi in there as well.
Yep.
He's on his
No,
he's on a moped.
How is King Boo able to drive the bike when he's not really touching the pedals or whatever the hell that bike's is used? Whatever the hell the bike's used to make it go.
I don't know. Like seriously, how do boos drive?
They have
King Boo.
they have ghostly feet.
That's cursed to
Yeah.
think of. There must be that one artwork that Susie made of a Boo having feet and legs.
Wait, what?
That was a
Yeah.
remember that Gold?
To be honest,
Gold, you're talking about
You had it in one of your streams before.
Gold. You're talking about the pink Boo.
oh no! That's not actual legs though. That's literally just Waluigi inside the Boo thing.
Oh!
That's literally just. You remember in Mario Party 7 when Pink Boo would go and actually would just like steal a star from you?
Yeah.
That's literally the whole thing. That's literally just a little gag that I did from a long time ago, where the whole Boo Luigi, because Waluigi with the Pink Boo on him, which is so funny, I made it into basically a sort of a screenshot. It became one of my old Twitch channel emotes.
Yeah.
It was one of the really old
So
emotes I had on my
basically-
channel.
So basically, Waluigi was inside a Boo.
Yes. It could work with any other character though, but Waluigi was just the funniest one for me. Probably because it was the first one though. So let's take it how it is. But it was just one of those funny moments that I did.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. She added the legs on purpose because that was Waluigi's legs. I think she just modified it to make it look more like a feminine Boo in such a way though. But the whole joke behind it though was that literally Waluigi's legs were inside that Boo on purpose. It was literally just a complete joke.
I know, I'm not fighting all over it. You don't need to go serious with it, but still.
No, it's just one of those random wacky moments that I had on my streams and stuff. That's all it really was. Just me kind of messing around like I usually do. It's an iconic meme from my channel's early past.
Yeah.
I don't think I really have the original screenshot of that moment, but it is still a funny moment. Not gonna lie. I don't need to kind of keep it
You may
on
not
because
have-
it's.
You may not have the screenshot, but Susie probably still has it.
Well, no, I probably still have it though. I just don't have it. I won't need to kind of look at it for a moment. But right now,
Yeah.
honestly,
This is.
I actually like this course. This might be honest my first. What do you guys think? What are your guys' thoughts on this course?
Okay, it's my first S.
Uh, C. I don't know.
You don't like
I,
it?
Yeah, I'm
I,
gonna honestly give this course.
I'm not really. I might be saying that because I'm not really into haunted stuff like that, but it's just an okay course for me.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna honestly give it A tier. You know, like I'm gonna give it A tier.
Yeah.
So next up is Shy Guy Falls,
Okay,
where we
Falls.
have PD Prana. I mean, we have probably Shy Guy.
What color should I got?
Probably default red, maybe.
Yeah.
Probably not gonna do different colored Shy Guys or Yoshis. Some of these.
Yep. Default red.
You got a download player, I guess.
I feel like how a lot of all the characters, all the vehicles, all the drivers all have different combinations though. You know, like they all like are, you know, they go for like the old default, so default standard. They have like different versions of their combinations and stuff. It's nice sort of touch. It shows at least, you know, the other drivers. All the drivers are all like choosing their own vehicle themselves. Like, you can imagine like them all like currently in sort of like a garage, just like building their carts and stuff, and then like the Mario movie, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you can think about it. You can imagine like Bowser and Peach like, Bowser like, okay, let's see, I want this, and Peach's like, I'll take this, and then next thing you know, you have Bowser and like a little kitty like cat cruiser just driving by with roller wheels, and it's like,
Wow. That was like, look ridiculous.
and you have Peach in like in like the bad wagon and monster wheels. It's like, do you guys actually switch wheels? Or do you guys actually switch carts or something?
Yeah. Also, let's just point at Bowser.
So,
Point
Dragon
at
Falls.
everyone.
Overall thoughts, Dragon Falls.
So, it's an okay track. It's getting D tier. Yeah, my first C tier.
I like the whole waterfall thing, like driving up the waterfall and driving down the waterfall. I like that feature. That's actually really good. The one part I really don't care about really is that once you kind of glide off the waterfall, that little area at the very end is kind of not great. But the rest B tier. But I would say that one part after you get off the waterfall is kind of the part, as I say, it's the weakest. You know, it's the weakest.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's a really good track.
So that's
What you
the
think,
flower
Mario?
cup.
Oh. Hey.
Next up is Sunshine Airport.
Yep, we're on the Star Cup. Yep.
The shine sprite is haunting me.
Yep. You know what else is haunting me? Yeah, seeing Pink Goku.
So, what do you think?
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Yeah, this is an S tier.
S
Reason?
tier?
This is one of my. It's one of my favorite tracks.
One of your favorites.
Yep. Because the
I
fact that
think the
Sunshine.
popularity of this course,
What?
I see why people like it. But for me personally,
You do? What do you think?
me, for me, e- even though I did joke about Wario and the 9/11 joke that one time, but still,
Oh yeah, that was pretty funny.
Yeah.
That was actually was pretty funny. I mean, not gonna lie.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's not too bad of a track though. I mean, really think about it.
Yep.
I
Hey,
kind of want I kind of
hey,
want to do some slight changes to my rankings a little bit, but I'm adding some more tiers as well.
hey, Gold. Your favorite track is up next.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be.
I'm still my tier list is literally how it's, my rankings is literally how it always be.
Yeah,
RPG like.
I'm actually gonna probably.
I would
I'm
I
actually
like to get
probably gonna bring up Shy Guy Falls up higher because I do actually like Shy Guy Falls or Shy Guy Falls is much better. Overall, I think a lot of these tracks do go fairly well with each other. With with Sunshine Airport, I think it's an alright track. I'll give it probably a B.
Okay.
I mean, I'll and Mario Kart Stadium along with all the other tracks as well. And when we get near the end, I'll probably organize them much better up and down, whether they're you know A, B, S. Actually, no, Shy Guy Falls I think goes to S tier. I think honestly, Shy Guy Falls is probably in probably my top 10 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tracks. Although I think maybe looking at the tracks now, it might go down or up. And who knows? It's probably based on 150cc though, not 200cc. This is based on 150cc. So my 200cc ratings are slightly different.
Whew.
Oragel's leading formula helps you fight pain.
I don't care about that. Next up is going to be Dolphin Shoals.
Yep. Oh boy.
Oh, I know how I
We
rated.
got-
I know how I rated it based on 150cc though. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, we all know, Gold. You like shit talking this course. And
It went
it
black.
kinda, yeah, I was just saying, look how you seem black as well.
Yes.
What do you mean? What do you mean you're seeing black?
It literally just went black.
Am I in the video itself?
The video went black. Yeah. For some reason.
Yeah. This is going to be my
Honestly?
first. This is gonna be my first deed course.
It's an A. It's an A for me. The only reason why it's not getting a B is mostly because of the music. I like the music of that course.
The music actually is good, but honestly, I don't really kind of vibe with the track as a whole.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we know.
it's definitely one of the lower ranks for me.
Yeah, we know because you said this multiple times. You said you don't like this.
I mean, yeah, I don't really care for this track. I mean, especially when it came to 200cc, where honestly, this right there just sucks. It generally sucks unless you get lucky and you have like a mushroom, golden mushroom, bullet bill, star. You almost kind of need that item right there for that last turn area just to kind of get a good spot.
Yeah, like honestly, Gold, I would agree with you on that. On 200cc, like that does suck.
Not to mention, while you're going so fast, though, you almost have to you almost have to like brake in just such a way when you get back from the glide section right there, which is so close, which is where 200cc. Look how close that is to the final turn, like right there. It's a sharp turn. That's not really good. I don't like that. Electrodrome is next. Electrodrome is next. Or Drome. AKA Super Mario Party!
Yeah.
I like it though.
Look.
Me is that the fact that you know what? I kind of like this. Like, okay, you gotta see this. Look at that, right? Look how the entire crowd's not even moving. Just pause. Crowd. And look back there. You don't really kind of see it. Oh, and immediately they start raving. So it's like you kind of see them right there, and immediately start to rave. Like I like that. I just really noticed that almost race though right now. You know, so unable to that though a race you win. You don't really kind of see it though. It's actually kind of funny.
Yeah.
Also, I gotta go through like bombs on the top rope down the post. Kind of funny. The plot plan's fine as well. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, this one A tier. I really I like this course.
I also like that little touch of that. You know, the split
Yeah.
section.
Yeah.
It alters your screen a little bit.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean by alters your screen? Yep. Everything's back up and running. We're back for these brief messages.
Yeah.
This sponsor, not really much support anyway for the sponsors, but okay. So go back to that one track again you mentioned before, right? You mentioned, here, right?
Yeah, I just like the fact that it does your screen, like right here.
Yeah, like that. And then you get green or pink kind of color. Yeah. But if you go here, it's not pink. Nope, right here. It's the pink version. Yeah. I mean, exact same for both sides, but it's like kind of neat the little split in such a way that it definitely deserves the quote unquote, A tier. Right.
Yeah.
Next up is Mount Wario.
Mount Wario!
I think there's a reason why I'm always the odd one of the group.
You like... Wow, where's Wario in a sneaker?
Yeah, Wario, what are you doing in that sneaker?
You ran out of sneakers, so you got this sneaker.
Yeah. And this is one I think this is the first one where we're going to be watching all the way through.
Yeah. That part there is actually kind of tricky though, but it's like if you go too fast, you can fall. It's one of those tricky like sort of like shortcuts you can take without a mushroom. Yeah.
I get it all the time. I just kill the AI with that trick.
Control the AI from here.
Yeah, well, yeah. I just have the banana on standby in case a shell comes by. Hey, it worked.
Remember the food exists. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, the boom test.
But it still exists.
Yep. It still exists and we're still getting booed. Yep. Oh, we all know what this he's gonna do.
I find it kind of BS they could still get the Super Horror in first place, but
Yeah.
overall,
I actually like this course.
Honestly, okay, this course for me, it's S tier. I actually really love this warrior track.
It's actually one of Warrior's really good, better tracks he's had. One of the really tracks he's had, in a while. I mean,
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
on all the Warrior tracks we get, right? Or I mean, he has like 8 tracks basically. Right now we have Warrior's Gold Mine, Warrior Stadium, Warrior Shipyard, Mount Wario, Wario Coliseum. I think Wario Stadium is probably which is probably the one from the DS Wario Stadium. Wario Stadium, and then basically the whole quote unquote, retros. The 2 retros we got in question. DS Wario Stadium and Wii's Wario's Gold Mine. The 6 Wario Kart courses we have, honestly, the only one that really kind of is easily well, I mean, honestly, all 6 of the Wario tracks people actually like. Right. Well.
Yeah. It's... Oh, look!
Oh, I'll probably say actually Wario Stadium, Mount Wario is S tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's Cloud Top Cruise. I like the idea of there being a bunch of airships just floating around.
Oh yeah. Oh look! Rosalina.
that's right with a rocket chick.
Yeah.
What about Junior, maybe?
Oh yeah.
What do they do like those when the music changes when we get into this section here?
Oh yeah, it gets all serious, especially in thunderclouds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. I also like the whole galaxy like music as well.
Yep.
Gusty Garden Galaxy music in the background, at the very end. Definitely high praise for that. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
high praise.
Gusty Gardens is really popular, so
Yeah, it is popular. Honestly, it deserves popularity for that alone. You know,
Yeah. hmm
I mean, what other course do you ever get where Gusty Garden Galaxy? I mean, how many other Mario Kart tracks can you really think of give you Gusty Garden Galaxy in the background of the music?
or
Yeah.
any galaxy music in general,
Yeah,
but not not a lot.
not a lot though, and
Yeah.
honestly,
Not even in Rosalina's Ice World.
yeah, which is
Yeah.
also another Galaxy-based track, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Honestly, S tier.
Yeah, I
Next
agree.
up is Bone Dry Dunes. Probably have Dry Bowser or Dry Bones. I like the okay. I like this part. This is actually pretty cool. A giant dry Bowser you just have to drive into. Like
Yeah,
Yep.
and
maybe
they did it, and they did the same thing for World in the directs. I like that.
yeah.
Wait, did they?
Yeah, when they showed the desert area, they showed it.
Oh, I'll have to rewatch that.
Oh, Dry Bones.
Yep. Dry bone. Makes sense.
And with a 50-50 of drivers or Tri Bowser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to get Inkling Girl.
Yeah.
Kidding. You haven't seen actually any deals.
What?
You haven't really seen any deals, any other characters like from the non-main Mario series.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not opposed. I'm actually kind of fine with that.
I mean, mostly for the Zelda track is most likely could be Link, but yeah.
And Village of
Yeah.
Animal Crossing. Honestly,
B. For real.
C for me. The one
Yeah.
part I do kind
Yeah.
of find a bit of it. One thing I do admit though is around here, it is so pretty much like dependent on which track you take. Like if you go up there and you drift, you turn to CC. The top path right there is what leads you down to the path on the right easily, while also turn CC. Like in terms of paths though, it's honestly kind of better to take the right path than the left because the left path actually is much, you know, slightly longer though. You know, not really
Yeah.
worthwhile. Not to mention as well, I say the paths are. It's not. I mean, it's a good choice though. I think honestly, C is kind of a good generous thing for me because it's like. But also here, getting on top of the top bridge though is like fairly tricky in its own right, unless it requires you to go do a certain thing just to get there. You know.
hmm
Otherwise, yeah. Ready for the first of 5 Bowser Castles?
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just kidding. There's only 2 because Nintendo didn't really
Yeah.
want to give Bowser any more castles.
Welcome.
You gave us
Mario Kart Deluxe.
of all the Wii tracks you could have given us instead of Daisy Circuit, you could have given us Wii Bowser's Castle.
Honestly,
I don't even remember that track that well. Been a long time since I last touched Wii.
I remember the Wii Bowser's Castle was really good.
As
I gotta reload. You know what? I definitely gotta replay Wii Bowser's Castle.
and also, it's also very fitting to have Bowser in the clown car.
Oh yeah.
He's totally too big for it, but okay.
Yep. Oh
Bowser
yeah.
statue.
Yeah. Bowser, you're fat. Yeah, what's his bear? He's just too fat for most of the cars he tried to get in.
Well, I guess it kind of fits though having Bowser in clown car though for this.
Mm-hmm.
No, I do actually like how
Okay.
the statues all of a sudden start firing lasers after the first lap, so like it adds a bit more of a level of like.
Okay. I'm going to say this. In my opinion, Mario Kart Deluxe Bowser Castle, in my opinion, was hands down the best Bowser Castle, in my opinion. And there's one of the one of the reasons is that giant Bowser, where it tries to punch you.
The giant Bowser statue exists in Mario Kart Wii and Double Dash as well. Like, it's not new. In fact, Double Dash's first one actually did the giant Bowser statue. And even then, it was a very rudimentary, like, Bowser statue in the first place. If you think about it, the first statue was fairly basic. It just fired a fireball, boom, 3 times, and then moved, fired, moved, fired, back to first position, and rinse and repeat. Mario Kart Wii's, it fired a fireball that bounced a couple times, and then, would explode when it hit a certain point. In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, its fireball is like it doesn't do the fireball, but instead the statue moves and punches the ground at certain parts. Yeah. So if you think about it, Bowser probably himself is like, you know what, I want a Bowser Castle. I want a Bowser Castle. That's great. All right. So, all right, you boss. What do you want? I want this. I want this cat. I want this. I want this statue to punch the track. You want what? I want it to punch a track. Sir, but why? Because I want it. Punch the damn track.
Because Doug Bowser said so.
Yes. Well, this.
No, we're not gonna do that.
Punch a track, or I'm gonna drop the piano on you.
All right, fine. If they'll save my skin, fine. You'll get your stuff. But yeah, seriously, like the player said, yeah, he got it because Doug Bowser said so.
Honestly, I'll give it beat. I'll give it beat.
And I said, it's like back in the day, like when I was playing Mario Kart, like this was like one of my favorite Bowser Castle tracks until it got overthrown by Mario Kart World Bowser Castle.
I'm still waiting until the game releases so I can try it for myself. I'm avoiding just for now.
Oh yeah, but when you do get the game, honestly, you're gonna be amazed. Looks awesome. Like I've only seen I've seen some screenshots of it. And
Rainbow Road.
Ugh.
Also known as Dashy's worst enemy. Also, Goldie there.
Goldie there.
I would take it as a no.
Can you hear me? Fucking Astro.
Oh, we can hear you now.
When in doubt, fuck Astro. 2
Yes.
stars.
Oh, your dream of smashing Astro to bits was sweet. Whatever.
Promise. I've not gotten a wired headset. I guess that's for Sam's
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not a fan of this Rainbow Road. To be honest, it doesn't really feel like a Rainbow Road. Like, when you think of Rainbow Road, like, the first thing I think of is, like, not like a space station room. Not like a space station. Like, a magnificent, like, magnificent. Like, I feel like I think of a magical road. That's when I think of Rainbow Road.
I mean, it kind of has to be space themed, so you kind of got that.
Yeah, I know. It's just that making it to a space station just, I don't know, I just don't like it. So, but that's my thoughts. I'll hear you.
For me, I think it's fine. I just don't like that bullet bug that you can do. That bug ruins it, honestly.
Bug root mean the ability to jump off the tracks to the other one?
No, I'm talking about if you have a bullet, if you have a bullet in your hand, if you go underneath the track, the bullet will just not.
Oh yeah.
Not wear off at all. It just keeps going.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
that's
definitely.
cool.
I mean, it's honestly, this Rainbow Road honestly is C tier, but I do feel like honestly the worst part of that Rainbow Road, especially in 200cc, is that beginning section. You know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's.
Which I guess it makes sense because Rainbow Road always has that thing of having a crap ton of turns.
Yeah, but at the very beginning, even on 200cc, think how difficult it is actually to drift that entire corner without falling off, even without smart steering or the option to avoid, like smart steering basically. You know?
Yeah. It's like we're at the point where I have to keep smart steering on.
There was I never really touched smart steering unless it's like 200cc, but yeah.
Yeah.
Or hell, 250cc.
Well, next up is going to be actually.
I know, that's
Yoshi
pretty
Circuit.
bad.
Next up is Yoshi Circuit. More of the playlist though.
Oh, we're going through DLC now, okay.
Parentless with one order video.
Yeah,
Playlist.
okay.
Oh shit! Well, that was a track though. So obviously,
Oh yeah, this is a retro track, which this was originally from Double Dash.
which was remade in Mario Kart DS, which was made terribly in Mario Kart DS, and then brought back in Mario Kart.
So yeah, what do you think of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe version of it?
I would say it took the basic track from Double Dash Yoshi Circuit, and then went ahead and it took Mario Kart DS's fuck up of Yoshi Circuit, which was really terrible. Oh, where is it? And I know Yoshi Circuit came back in Mario Kart. No, Yoshi Circuit was around in Mario Kart DS, I believe. Right.
Yeah, I gotta replay that in DS.
Yeah, Mario Kart
Well,
DS GC. So it took. I would say for the many DS tracks GameCube tracks that were brought from Mario Kart, you know, from Mario Kart Double Dash to Mario Kart DS into Mario Kart, well, 8, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. This was really good. Honestly, when this track was first revealed in the booster course for Mario Kart 8 at the very beginning, it was hype. It was hype because obviously at this point in time we didn't think there's gonna be DLC for Mario Kart, 8. At the same time as well, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was not even a thing. Mario Kart 8 was only of course one round, and everything thing was also around time actually I was also had the whole house fire. So at the very beginning, I had to deal with all this stuff. So the first track I got to actually experience and play around was actually Yoshi Circuit, and I remember like downloading extended 15 minutes theme music of Yoshi Circuit and many of the tracks, both normal and the final lap versions, and just listening to it, because I really liked, the course and the track. It's a really good one. Honestly, I would say it was really worthwhile. Definitely something a track I definitely don't find
Yeah,
like anything lower than,
yeah. I mean, this is an A tier. And actually, I don't think I ever played the DS version of Yoshi Circuit.
it's
I don't.
it's a retro
I
track
don't
also.
remember it.
The only difference though is that
Yeah, like
the only difference though is that I believe they got rid of both shortcuts. The second shortcut, which is the one that's
okay,
more of a secret one, that you
okay.
can yet.
Yeah.
Well,
I did say because I didn't say I didn't play DS. Okay, it's either I didn't get to that track when I was younger, or I probably just forgot about it.
It's Lightning Cup basically.
Ah, I maybe forgot about it. Like I go back,
It was last cup in the
I go back
last
to
cup
that
in the
game.
Lightning Cup. It's really
Well,
just many tracks in Mario Kart Double Dash. Which Mel, when you play Mario Kart Double Dash and you saw a lot of the tracks, though, a lot of tracks, the 4 tracks from Mario Kart Double Dash that are brought to Mario Kart DS, those being Baby Park, Luigi Circuit, Mushroom Bridge, and even Yoshi Circuit, all 4 of them were just completely dumbed down. They were made to being
Yeah.
far dumber. Which is honestly why I don't give Mario Kart DS a lot of praise, because of all the tracks they really kind of screwed up on, they screwed up on Mario Kart Double Dash's tracks the most. And then also, they really dumbed down. I would say Mario Kart 8's booster course fixed 2 of the tracks that I was really happy to bring back and made them actually really good. Would have loved to have seen a Mushroom Bridge and honestly even Luigi Circuit as well, having some good fixes and seeing what they would have done. But those tracks will only be stuck in their, well, they're stuck in currently DS Retro Hell, sadly.
Yeah, like we haven't seen them yet.
The
Like
next
there's probably maybe a slight chance, maybe if World decides to, put them in.
That is true.
Yep. I mean, people think that we're gonna get DLC for World probably in the near future.
We probably are.
probably.
Yep. Yep. So if they do that, then they can probably add it in.
So unfortunately for me, this is where I have to take my leave.
See ya, Shaco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if you want to finish tier list yourself on your own time, you can. You know.
Yeah, I'll finish it in the morning, most likely.
Yeah.
So, I'll see you for now.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah.
So here we go. Next up is Excite Bike Arena. Honestly,
What's your thoughts on it?
I do not like this track at all. I do not like it at all. It is probably the one track I can really honestly say. I hope this course honestly does not come back unless they do something to massively overhaul it. It is probably a worse. I mean, people always want to hate on Baby Park, right? This is probably the one track I would say honestly that Baby Park fans, people actually don't like Baby Park, should look at this track and just figure. I swear, honestly, you could literally just front run this entire track and probably never lose.
No, it's like really easy to win.
Even in turn CC though, it doesn't even have much of an effect. Like literally.
Yeah,
I would say
yeah.
This track just doesn't have much going on. Like it doesn't have much with anything going with it.
Yeah.
Well, what about you?
Yeah, like this. Yeah, it's B tier.
B tier?
Yeah, it's B tier. Like, it's fine. Like, it's just fine. Like,
Yeah. Otherwise, I would just say it's could be a better track in general. It's just it's not the kind of track you kind of want to actually race on. Like if I'm ever racing online that this track's ever option to be picked, I'd rather pick another track. Like I'll even pick probably another track though, if this is one of the tracks that's gonna be picked.
yeah. Luckily, I don't think it's coming back anymore.
Dragon Driftway is next, which I do one thing I will definitely give credit for Dragon Driftway. I like the whole Gobblegut theme, but also I do like the whole Chinese dragon setting they've done with this. Like, honestly, really, really cool track. You know?
Yeah, definitely.
And for how this track is as a whole, obviously we're looking at it from a perspective. Oh, there's lag too. I mean, as we're looking at this track as a whole, I like the different references the track has to offer. I honestly kind of want to see them do like a Kung Fu Lakitu short.
Oh,
And also the fact that you're driving on the giant dragon gobble gut, and like it's literally it looks like you're doing it. Haha, good hit. Honestly,
yeah.
B tier.
I'm just gonna say,
B tier. I do actually. I'll just play this course. Actually, kind of. Well, in between B and C. Honestly, I know there's like 2, 4. There's 6, tiers. If I had to organize and separate them and did like 10 for each one, I would probably say this would probably go in between the. No, remember, in no particular order, no particular ranking. And obviously, I would probably say this one would probably go in between these two ranks. You know,
yeah.
like I would obviously
Mhm.
I'd probably have at least one. I'd probably have one between S and A, one between A and B. I might even just do that because these are just the mid parts right here. It doesn't really matter all that much because
Yeah.
yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then something between here and here. Because the in betweens though, which I'm gonna just leave blank for the moment because these are just nothing special at the moment. But at the very least, these rankings. And we'll go ahead and I'll even organize them a little bit and do like 10 for each row, figure out how to put them. But at the very least, I would say this would where probably this one would go. This would probably go in between these two courses, in between these two. This one definitely go in
Okay.
between. So, you ready to go fest?
Yes.
Really? I heard something always. F-Zero car, that makes Blue Falcon.
Yeah.
Even more than they have the Falcon costume.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Now I do like how wasn't New City also a Smash Bros. State as well?
I believe so.
Smash 4, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like it. Also, okay. They give us an F-Zero. And for DLC, they give us non-Mario characters. Why did they not put Captain Falcon, like, in the game?
I don't know. Maybe because they didn't know how popular Captain Falcon. I mean, they know Captain Falcon is pretty popular in Smash Bros, but they don't know how popular he is really. But also,
Yeah.
track-wise, I actually like this track though. I mean, the way this track is in particular, I'll give it actually honestly A tier. You know, because I do actually like the track as a whole. Although I might bring it to like just have 4. I'll even bring those choices down. I might bring it down to here. Similar how I did with Dragon Driftway as well. Mainly kind of because of how in 200cc is just miserable in 200cc compared to other tracks though. That's the only downside I really could say. Is this track is way too fast for 200cc. It is not a good track for 200cc. Otherwise, it is really good in other aspects. Next up is, I believe, Baby Park. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it's doing. Okay, so it is doing basically the tracks. It's doing all the tracks based on the top row. Then it's doing the tracks on the bottom row. That's what it's going on. The track is so short that we could probably just talk about it. So, Bay Park. Obviously, first off, one of the biggest differences in question is that compared to from Mario Kart Double Dash, is one, obvious reason, the track is very basic, so what's one factor? Two, the item chaos is about the same as it was in Mario Kart Double Dash. Mario Kart DS, it was still somewhat chaotic, but also they had basically limited the amount of laps you could race on in 5. Bay Park is a course that honestly deserves 7 laps, or even, if you can mod it, more than 7.
Yep, like maybe increase it to like I don't know, maybe 12.
Like, this is one of those tracks that honestly, that no matter how many laps you do, the track is honestly still a fun time, and you know you're in a crazy time when this course gets picked. Like, you know
Yeah.
crazy shit's gonna happen when you race on this track. That's
Yeah,
literally
definitely.
given. Not to mention as well, in this version, the music changes as you are racing the track.
Oh yeah.
So now the track, now the time music gets faster as you race, which is actually a little feature that I do actually enjoy very much. I like when it's faster, you think it's faster than racing, so it adds that little moment of like tension going on. So imagine if the track had like more than 7 laps though.
Oh yeah.
And also the fact that Arsenal races all over the track as well, adding more chaos. Blue shells go crazy, everything like that. And also like how like the entire lap thing flashes at the very end. Now the cool part is if you actually were to stop and listen to the music though, it plays the final lap thing just plays really fast. It does the exact same thing. This is track honestly in my opinion, it deserves honestly an S tier.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't think any other track. I think honestly, this track, no matter how many times people will actually want to hate on it, you cannot deny that this track is probably the perfect track to actually turn. If you were to, in Mario Kart 8, when they made battle tracks based on different courses, though, this is honestly the one track I could honestly see working very well as a battle course. Like seriously, it's a tiny, tiny arena. Can you imagine the question box just moving around the entire arena as it does before, while you're trying to help, blow people up or catch people? And like, it wouldn't work as well for Renegade Roundup though, or the other one. But the other modes, Bloom Battle, Bob on Blast, Shine, maybe not Shine Runners as though. It would not work for Shine Runners and Renegade Roundup, but for all the other modes, can you imagine the chaos this board would be? The course would be if it was actually a battle.
Oh, it'd be such crazy chaos.
And what about you?
Like, what's my opinion on this? Well,
Yeah.
actually, same as you. S tier. Main part gets S tier. Like, there's no beating it.
There's no beating the allegations. This course is honestly fucking awesome.
Yeah, like, seriously. This is like the most chaotic, the chaotic track. Like, it's ever been made in the entire Mario Kart series.
Next up, it's also only baby themed track if you think about it.
Oh yeah.
Baby Luigi.
It's Luigi.
I don't care for that very beginning section part. It gets pretty crazy a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what we have planned for we're doing for Minecraft tomorrow?
I'm not sure. I don't know what we're gonna be doing. Like, good question.
Do you want to ask Drew, or do you want to go back to the stream and see what I had mentioned and talked about? You do that and
Yeah.
let me know tomorrow. So Cheeseland, C tier. C for cheese. Totally not intended.
Yeah.
Totally not intended though.
Nothing.
Just for the humor. Lol.
Yeah. Yeah.
Otherwise, I would say this is actually a decent track though. It's honestly all right. You know?
Yeah.
That's all I can really kind of say for the track as a whole. It's kind of all right. But yeah, it's all right. It's a C tier. It's all right. They do a good job with the track as a whole for the whole cheese theme, but it's Cheeseland. It's a good remake though.
Yeah.
It's a good remake from how its original version is. So is it something?
Yeah.
Next up is Wild Woods. And next up is going to be our first of basically 4 courses we're going to be looking at.
Yep.
What do you think?
It's B tier for me.
B tier for you.
Yeah.
Honestly? Trying to think. C tier.
C tier.
I mean, C tier, it's honestly a fairly decent course, all things considered. You know, it's fairly decent course.
Yeah.
But there are far better tracks in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Although it is kind of funny how we got this course a couple times in a row last time.
Oh yeah.
Next up,
Is
we're actually gonna do something. Oh, no, we're gonna do something for a moment, because this track right here is Spring Animal Crossing. We're watching. Spring version Animal Crossing stage. I don't really care for the music in general, just why it's really low. But I do actually give credit for the whole like voice art theme. You know? honestly, I would probably give. This is supposed to be spring, right? Mel? Yeah?
Yeah.
This first one right here. This first one here is supposed to be spring, right?
Yeah.
This is summer, fall, winter. I mean, this is winter. This is fall, but summer is one. Honestly, I'm gonna give this one probably because compared to all the other tracks, though, there are a lot of tracks do actually like more than really the Animal Crossing stage. And as a whole, all four of them were probably in my rankings of in my bottom levels of courses I didn't really like in general. But
Mhm.
what I will kind of give it in particular is D tier. But the music or may no no I'll put it in between C and D. That's where I'll put it. Because honestly, I think this version of the track is probably one of the better versions of this track. You know? No, it's D tier. I don't care for Animal Crossing track as a whole. Like, there's a lot of bias for me when it comes to this track, and plus, I've never been a fan of Animal Crossing as a whole. It's one of those very
Yeah.
much. Next up is summer.
Hey, it's your dry skin.
Wow, thank you very much for. Oh, look at summer though. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. Summer does have much difference than spring, right?
Yeah. Yeah. There's no
Like, what's
difference.
the real? I mean, really, the big difference of summer, if I remember correctly,
Just the
is
trees.
honestly
And
due to kind of the fact. I mean, I'm not honestly not even gonna probably give it any other ranking though. Honestly, it deserves the same ranking though because there's barely any change, which is honestly kind of sad. Honestly, I mean, if anything, if the third one of all, if three of these tracks are honestly the same ranking, I'm dropping all three of them down to F tier because honestly, there's really no difference at
okay.
all, and honestly, no point really besides cosmetic wise to change their rankings. Here's
So we should just rank them like
rank them separately, but if they're all about the same though, then you just rank them all together as one because they all end up. Because I want to try to give this guys a fair chance, but if all four are about the same.
okay.
I mean, I'll give credit for the big, crazy. They were creative for music and changing everything a little bit. And the tracks changing slightly for seasons is kind of a nice little touch. I'll give them credit for that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll give them credit with the pile of leaves. Honestly, the pile of leaves, in a way, it fits actually autumn very well. Honestly, these two honestly go down to F tier because these are honestly really terrible. They're exactly the same, no difference at all.
Yeah.
This one honestly D tier because at the very least, I'll give them actually credit though that the autumn themed Animal Crossing stage at least actually fits with the leaves on the ground, and I think actually looks nice and beautiful. It is just honestly as a whole, I don't like Animal Crossing as a whole, the track as a whole though. So I honestly don't.
Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The only one that actually feels different is the winter variant.
Yeah, it was actually kind of so true. It's like Winter's the only version that actually feels different, which makes so much sense. You know, it's winter, snow. Next up, we have winter version.
Mm-hmm.
Missed opportunity to actually have the water actually be frozen.
Yeah, like
Missed opportunity.
most of the three of them are going in D tier for me.
But this one.
Mostly because, yeah, like you said, yeah, most of these feel the fucking same.
Yeah, the only one that really kind of feels honestly good and a neat track though. If I had to rate these tracks though, I would honestly say spring is better, summer is probably the worst, winter is pretty much in the middle, and fall is probably the best. Fall is probably the best version of this track. Fall is the best. Fall is the best, hands down. I don't think really.
Yeah. The three,
I don't think
yeah.
any other. I don't think fall. I mean, if you only got fall though, I would be honestly perfectly fine. I would be.
Now I know why you wanted me to like
I want to
separate.
I want to rate them separately because otherwise, if we did a full group rating though, all four on average, all four tracks have gotten pretty much an F in general for me. I want to make it fair for all three tracks though, because at the very least, if the car were to rate them separately, I can honestly say that some of the tracks would be much better than others. I think the fact that really there's barely any changes, the season changes a little bit. Like let's go ahead. Let's take spring. All right, spring has really no changes at all. So spring honestly could probably stick the same. You know, honestly, spring could just be the most basic one. It's just perfectly fine as is. Summer, I would say what they could done is maybe have the water a bit more flowing. I mean, you see, there's two ramps right there. That's the only difference. The only difference is those two ramps are there, which isn't much of anything. But have the water flowing a bit more. Maybe have it be like bigger flow. Like give us more of a summer theme. There's not much of a summer theme. There's only that's it. Then you have fall, which actually does the.
In Puerto Rico, we call ourselves
the leaves, honestly, the fallen leaf piles is hands down in the best form in fall than it is in, say, summer, where honestly, let's go right here. Oddly enough, oh no, oddly enough, they don't exist, so it's only exclusively on fall, and even more so, only exclusively fall, and in winter. So yeah, only exclusively fall, which I do actually kind of enjoy, and then winter. Obviously, the water should have been maybe frozen, like right there. Give it that feeling of like now you're driving on ice. You know, make the track feel
Mhm.
cold. It's not much track though in general.
Yeah.
It is probably one of the weakest aspects of. It's one of the weaker aspects of the sort of course though. Otherwise, atmosphere wise, seasons, it's fine. It works for what it does. It is just honestly a track that honestly I do not care for at all.
Mhm.
Even if I ignored my Animal Crossing bias, I still probably would not rate this track high.
Yeah.
Honestly, even in turn CC though, this track is honestly this track's the last course in the one in the Bell Cup, I think. Not Bell Cup, no, the New Leaf Cup, right? The Leaf Cup,
Yeah.
New Leaf Cup. Basically, to gamble on which of the 4 Animal Crossing tracks you'll get on a turn CC. So if you get really unlucky and you get a track that has really terrible turn CC, well, guess what? You're kind of stuck because you gotta do those first 3 tracks all over again.
Yeah, honestly, I'm hoping they never do drag wedges again.
No. If they do actually multiple seasons in a single
Okay,
track,
multiple seasons. Okay.
at the very least, though, at least make it look unique. Maybe we have to do some unique differences to where
And not have it look like the same fucking track every 4 times.
like we don't really. I mean, the track loop would be exactly the same, or at the very least, have there be some slight variations to the tracks, so that way, whenever you race the tracks, though, sure, it would mean actually predicting which track you get would be much more chaotic. But if spring is most default, fall maybe adds a little more of a gimmick. Winter has ice physics, and maybe summer has more of a upbeat, like surf and turf type of sort of gimmick, then maybe it would be much better. If someone were to go ahead actually and probably mod the Animal Crossing track and alter it in such a way to where all 4 of the track, well, the other 3 versions, summer, winter, and fall, were actually more stand out and unique, I would honestly probably say spring would probably become the weakest one because the other 2 tracks would probably look much better. And if you didn't really even change the track layout at all, if you just added a little something in particular to give, it'd be nice. This is probably the one track though that yeah.
Yeah.
In terms of ranking though, no. I would say honestly, ranking wise, I would probably say fall, winter, summer. Well, I did my ranking already. Fall, spring, winter, summer. That's probably my ranking, but that's really the whole thing.
Okay. Autumn, spring, summer get D tier, while winter, I'm giving winter B tier. Like,
Next up is Moon Meadows.
Congratulations, Cow. You finally made it in.
But Tamuki Mario.
Yeah.
forgot the course goes to first changes the laps. Well, we might actually watch more of some of the boosted course stuff
It
there.
Oh. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. This feels like the same one from Wii.
F tier does not. F tier. I don't really see much of a change on this track as a whole.
Yeah, I gotta
It's
agree with you. Yeah, it feels like the same one from Mario Kart.
it's honestly probably, in my opinion, probably the worst Wii track in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. The worst Wii track in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Yep, especially them just porting that track from the Wii version.
Oh, I mean, not Mario Kart Wii Deluxe. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Not Mario Kart Wii Deluxe. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's the worst retro track in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's the worst one.
Yeah, like I said, it's just them porting the track.
Yeah. GBA Mario Circuit. There's a second Mario Circuit. Now, I do remember, though, very beginning, Game Explain making a reference and discussing how there's actually those little, like, grabbing things that was from, like, an old Nintendo's old past, which was kind of a funny little thing when Mario Kart 8 first came out and they were showing it off. You know?
Oh yeah.
Like, it was kind of neat, though. They were talking about something like this. And also, I kind of like how the track itself is actually literally being raised up as you're racing, as you're getting ready to race. I like this. I like that feature. It's sad that we just didn't get a single track in Deluxe.
Yeah, his track from Double Dash.
Any Luigi track, in general. Any Luigi track.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luigi got no track. The only thing I got, though, was the Luigi's Man. You know.
Oh yeah, that.
Honestly, C, fairly basic. You know.
Okay. It's getting easier to me, mostly because that hill. I like that hill that you drive up on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's pretty unique.
It is kind of cool though, like seeing it actually doing that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Next was Cheap Cheap Beach.
Yeah.
Wendy, okay, nice. I think it's like a fit for Wendy though.
Yep. No, you don't own this track, Wendy.
No, but this track is a good Wendy based.
Yeah, it is.
Honestly.
Okay. Yeah.
D tier. There's like almost no change in the track at all.
Yeah, like seriously, like I don't even like. There is no change.
Like I honestly think really they could have done more with this track, but they didn't. Like oddly enough,
At
though,
least,
in terms of retro DS tracks, though, many of the other DS tracks have much more for many of these tracks.
yep. At least I know they're learning from their mistakes, like,
Yeah.
well, like when from World, because
Yeah.
I mean they're completely unrecognizable.
Now Toad Turnpike.
Ah, this one.
Can they have the vehicles are all of a sudden make their appearance at the race
Yep,
begins?
Toad's Turnpike. From that one video from Hurricane.
What do you mean? Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, you remember that one video from this, about Toad's Turnpike?
no, not really.
Like, that is a thing.
Was it a rant?
I think that was, I have to rewatch. I think it's just him just uploading that soundtrack of the music. Okay, Toad's Turnpike.
Middle of C and D is where I'd probably put it.
Yeah, it's gonna get to low
But
C.
at the very least, I would say it's not as really as like crazy as it is in the original N64. Which, from what I've been heard, is like there's like so much chaos going on. It's like not even funny, type of thing. But otherwise, I would say it's an improvement on the track as a whole, so it's not as chaotic and as crazy. But in a way, you almost kind of wish you could have more crazy on this track. You wish you could have more crazy on this track.
Yeah. Well, next
up
is
of course, it honestly, in my opinion, is gonna hurt me even more when I rate this track.
oh, because you actually like the original.
I do like the original.
Yeah, like the original was. Yeah, I'm gonna have to also probably give this one a low rating as well.
Oh, you know, I should have driven as Pokey.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll be able to
I
drive.
like music though. I like music though.
But don't worry, we'll be able to drive as Pokey in Mario Kart World.
I know. I can't believe that.
Yeah.
So that's okay. One thing I don't. I mean, obviously, now that you get Fallout, there's no respawn thing. It's instant respawn.
Oh, I know.
Quick. I don't.
What's stuff about the pits? They got rid of that big piranha plant thing.
And then the
That was-
Oasis part, honestly, was just. Didn't care for the Oasis
Yeah.
part.
Yeah.
Like, I liked it better with pure desert, no water necessary. It didn't really matter. It just felt standoffish. But I do actually like the music though. So honestly, I'm gonna put it probably in the C tier.
Yeah, honestly, I'm giving it the D tier because mostly, yeah, like you said, there's like,
In terms of desert tracks that we have in Mario Kart, well, it's not only are there really two desert tracks in Mario Kart, well, 8 Deluxe, that and Cheeseland. I'd definitely say Dry Desert is probably the better of the two. But like both probably are kind of alright. Dry Desert actually is really good actually in turn CC though. Definitely better than Cheeseland. It's not actually
yeah.
a hard track to race on in that CC in particular. Next up is
Mhm.
Donut Plains.
Yep, from Super Mario Kart.
A first of quite a few Super Mario Kart tracks.
Yep. Yep, at least.
I mean, Ludwig.
At least now.
I don't know. Ludwig might be better in.
Really film? like, I didn't really play the original, like.
Also, apparently the Koopalings are in Mario Kart World.
Yeah, they aren't. Yeah, they aren't even in Mario Kart 4.
No, apparently they are. Someone
Apparently,
saw
yeah.
Boy and Morton.
But maybe Nintendo was just trying to hide them, apparently.
They wanted to wait till they figure out the backlash of the Koopalings returning. People hated it or not. Because I think honestly, Mario Wonder's biggest criticism was really the lack of really bosses and really no Koopalings, and people were upset. I was upset when the Koopalings were gone. Like I actually like.
Yes, there's like, because that is upsetting because the Koopalings have been in like almost all the New Super Mario Bros. Games. Like, why would you get rid of them?
Donut Plains.
Yeah, Donut Plains for me is a C tier.
I don't really care for this track as a whole. It's not really great. So what is next on our list?
Luigi's Raceway from Mario Kart 64.
I mean, Royal Raceway?
Yeah, I mean, okay, Royal Raceway from Mario Kart 64, yeah.
One thing I do kind of miss, though, is the fact that you can't drive to Peach's Castle like you can.
I don't know, like, they barred off. Yeah, barred off Peach's Castle, like, I love doing that in the original Mario Kart 64.
Yeah, and I bet you this is one of the things that, honestly, like, everybody at N64 would do. Like, if I remember correctly, though, didn't SMG4 have that was one of the intros at one SMG4, not SMG4, also Mario Kart 1 has the thing where, like, at the very beginning you'd be driving to Peach's Castle and boom, you would have Mario Park there and there it is.
Oh yeah.
Like, you can't do that unless you actually were to find a way to get rid of.
Yeah, if I just want to replay like Royal Raceway, I'll just replay the original.
Yeah.
Yeah, like honestly, I love going like to Peach's Castle in the original. That was so. Now I can't even do that. Because apparently, I think according to Nintendo, they probably like it would distract you from doing the race.
On time trials doesn't really matter. It's just your racing.
Yeah. So yeah, this is getting a C tier mostly because yeah, they bought off Peach's Castle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly could actually agree with you on that. Like, C tier for this course.
Yeah.
DK Jungles.
And this one's from 3DS. Yeah, didn't really play much of the 3DS.
DK doesn't actually miss on his DK tracks.
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like for DK has to get Funky Kong.
Yeah.
Came out in Diddy Kong.
Oh yeah.
I like how it's like Donkey Kong Country Returns type theming with it. You know?
Oh yeah.
The anger little anger statues, you know, from the game.
Oh yeah.
And I guess they do the remix Donkey Kong's music as its theming for the track, which I do actually like though. I will actually honestly give this track B tier. You know?
Yeah, B tier. Yeah. I'm the same as well.
I'm looking at my original rankings of the tracks, so I'm trying to see where I'd probably rank them, and then like figuring out my thoughts of them later on, and then like after that, I'll just organize some of the tracks a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Next up
is
Wario Stadium, the second of the Wario tracks. Waluigi instead of Wario.
Oh shit! I forgot to add these ones on.
Which tracks you put to get that on?
I forgot to add the images from the Leaf Cup.
Oh, the Leaf Cup.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Hold on. I'll send you the images real quick. I didn't realize
Oh
it.
fuck! I didn't realize the Leaf Cup was missing.
Yeah, here. I'm grabbing the images right now, and I'll send you them. Okay, I have the images. I'll send you them right now. Okay. Okay, here you go. Here are the images.
Make sure you send it to Mel as well. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Lucario. Send it in the group chat as well.
Oh yeah, I'll send the group chat.
Oh, that also means also the thumbnail is gonna look really awkward. Oh shit. You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? You know what?
I'm
You know what? That doesn't matter. You know what? It doesn't matter. I can do. Here's what I can do. I can reset the tier list and then add the thumbnails in there. Add the pictures in there. I can be able to do it right now though, technically. Cause you know what? Here we go. Tracks are added, and I'm gonna go ahead and actually do the following. Actually, and copy this tier list and then.
Okay.
So,
Hey.
Warrior Stadium, honestly, B8, the BA tier.
Yeah, like, definitely, it's middle B, like.
Yeah.
And this was from, which game was this from again?
They're a
Mario
case of
Kart
D.
DS.
Ah,
That's where it came from, Mario Kart DS.
I, not the, why was I thinking of the N64 from Warriors? I don't
What I
know.
mean, what I mean, and obviously track-wise, Warrior Stadium, which is.
No, I was thinking of that one more. Yeah,
Then,
that one.
very quickly, Warrior Stadium was the first track. Then was it Music Park next?
Yeah. No, because like I was thinking of that one Warrior track.
No. In order of the track though, what was track was next after this? Was after Warrior Stadium? Was it Music Park next?
Sherbert
Sherbert Land, Music Park,
And
and
then-
Yoshi Valley.
Yep.
Damn, I get hard to actually get. So here we go. Mel, I'm sending this to you as well right now again. So here is the new tier list. I can then crop everything necessary for it. Much better. Let's bring all these tracks up here first as well. Next up is going to be, well, Sherbert Land, which actually I would say had some quite improvements though. Although you missed the whole freezy damage thing from Double Dash, which is one, a miss sadly. But,
Yeah. Honestly, I don't notice the difference.
well, obviously, falling in the water, you get frozen.
Oh yeah.
I think it was really kind of funny though how we got an extreme hot and extreme cold track in Double Dash in original Mario Kart 8.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
But getting frozen temporarily was kind of a cool little feature.
Yeah, and they got rid of it. Like, it's getting C tier mostly because,
Yeah.
I don't really notice any differences.
Double
Well,
Dash,
aside from,
Double Dash
you,
changed quite a bit of stuff though, but it just
yeah,
they changed a lot of stuff from Double Dash they got rid of. I think honestly I like the option to where I think the weirdest thing about 8 and 8 Deluxe is the fact that literally if you get hit by anything, it's just get hit and back to racing though. There's no like it doesn't really feel punishing. You get what I'm saying? Like
yeah, I
you
get what
should
you're
get
saying.
punished for getting hit or falling off the edge. Lose your items. You lose three coins. All times those you lose 3 coins. I mean, you lose 3 coins in Mario Kart 7 though as well, if you fall off the track. But in that case, Mario Kart 7's coins become much more valuable because it's like you screw up, you're done for. Right?
Yep.
Music part or
Mhm.
music or melody, whatever it
Yep.
is called.
Oh boy. You know, did you actually know you could actually clip to the ceiling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you go fast
This
enough.
happened to me, like when I was doing too much in TC, I just noticed you could clip to the ceiling.
Did you ever get a chance to actually get in the features? Or have a chance to do gold and stuff?
Oh, I did.
I mean, if you do end up getting it, that would be nice.
Yep.
I'm sure you want to do a full series non-stop gold Mario Bowl, nice tracks, pairing CC for the hell of it. Maybe organize from sets of 8 with the other 8 kids and take a break each time. Right. Honestly, I'm gonna give this track.
Okay, so my guy said it would be ready by the 30th.
A tier for this track. 30th. That is.
But
Yeah. Okay, that's my
one day
Friday.
before this. Yeah, one day before the stream.
All right. Well, play
If
test.
that's okay.
Yeah, play test so that at least it runs fine. I don't want to be like.
We play tested before anything.
Okay. What do you think? What do you think, Mel? This track. Mel.
What track is it?
Music Park.
Like,
Eh,
I give it A tier though. Although it would be S honestly A tier, but it could go between on the whole A B tier thing, or at least it's A tier though. The reason why honestly it's not higher though is mainly because of well, one kind of factor alone, and that is I would say in the last lap when the music gets much faster, the notes bounce like back and forth every second. So it's like far more interesting than the original version. I would say honestly, both music-based tracks are really good. So
Can I ask you? Can I ask everyone here? Can I do a real quick tier list real quick?
Not now, because we're in the middle of another tier list.
No, it's like a really short one. It has one character for each of you.
Like I said, we're in the middle of another tier list at the moment. We can't really just switch to another tier list in the middle of a tier list recording because we're already doing one tier list right now.
Oh, you're recording?
Yeah, right now there's another tier list. This is our new another tier list for now. There's no point
Then
for
why
us
aren't you in stream? Then why aren't you in stream chat?
because this is more of a Sundays for everybody who wants to join in. It's more of a off the cuffs, like just for the fun of it. If you want to join in who are not able to chat normally,
Ah,
I'm giving people a chance to actually kind of join in though.
I see. All I wanted to know was what was a character you hated the most in Cabin Fever Chapter 2 or Part 2, whichever one it was. Like which character had the worst design? That's all I kind of wanted to know.
I don't think I really hated characters based on their designs. I think I hated them based on their gimmicks. I would say based on gimmick wise, the Wraith was probably the worst one. The Wraith was the worst because it always seemed to have this. Always seemed to actually attack at the most perfect time, but always screw over any run from me. It always had that exact moment where its smug face would always show up just to actually ruin my run. It's partly why I really struggled with Cabin Fever, was because it was almost always happening at that exact moment, and it would shut down right before I would even have a chance even to react to anything. What could I do? And what could I do really? I mean, honestly, every time it would just ha 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 immediately just stop me from even doing anything. So it's like, okay, well, shit, I'm stuck.
Okay. Well, I'll let you continue the tier list. I just want to let you know it'll be ready by 30th, or maybe if we're lucky, it'll be ready by before then.
Okay.
Have a good day.
You too.
You too.
Well, that was something.
Yep. So now we have Yoshi's Valley.
The course that honestly in Mario Kart 64 is far crazier because you have no idea which row you're in.
Yeah. I need to replay that, of course. On the N64, like the N64 version. Makes sense. We're having Yoshi on.
This tutorial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Yoshi Valley though. It's really good.
Yeah.
A tier. But
Yeah.
sometimes, well, Yoshi Valley has that one feature that's like, you definitely when you do this track, it gives you that moment of like, you get to now actually go different paths though. That's what it gives you though. A really nice whole split pathing moment.
Yeah.
I like that feature.
Yeah. Definitely. With me, it's also A tier for me.
Also A tier for you.
Yeah, it's like it's really good. Okay, up next is
TikTok clock. Really, you say it the other way.
yeah, I know. I mean, I still say it.
Do you say it just to?
Yeah, I just say it for the party. I do it for the lulz.
I mean, based on Super Mario 64, though.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give it I'm gonna give it a high B tier.
I'm gonna give this actually probably B tier as well. And that is not rated probably in order, so I'm just rating them all directly how it is.
Okay.
I think that is a prop plant slide.
Yep. Which is yep.
Shit. Wrong person.
Here's Pumpkin Slide from Mario Kart 7. Ouch. It's crazy, AD.
Yeah. Big enough to get this worse.
Yeah. Imagine his craziness.
That's far crazier, of course.
Yeah.
Overall, prop plant slide, B tier.
Yeah, I didn't say B tier as well. Like it's a good remake.
Now for Weak Rumble Volcano.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Oh, I love this track back in
Oh, we
Wii.
got Roy, I think. I think that's Roy.
Yep.
Interesting choice for. I'll probably gone Dry Bowser, maybe, or.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, Dry Bowser would probably. Dry Bowser probably fits this more.
Something I do actually like, though, is how this track changes. This track changes as it goes on.
Yeah,
You know.
actually, you know what? It's getting S tier. Not because I love Grumble Volcano.
I'm giving it actually B to A tier, though.
Yeah. And like you said, I like the I like how it breaks apart like each lap. Right. I like that.
Yeah, that's creative. That is definitely creative. I'll definitely give him credit for making something as creative as like that. I mean, it is definitely one of those kind of tracks that
Yep.
they wanted to make sure that when you're driving it, you feel the moment of when the track all of a sudden starts to fall apart.
Yeah.
Right? You want that moment
Mhm.
of like, oh shit, track is only shifting and changing,
Yeah.
which is exactly how the track feels when you race on it. That sense of, well shit, things are happening. You realize, uh-oh. And the track actually works really well, though. I mean, honestly, it does work. I do feel that level of tension of like, oh shit. I don't think I want to worry about. I don't think I'm more worried about driving to survive. Really.
Yeah.
Next up is in 64 Rainbow Road.
Alright.
One of those first tracks, the second track we have to see that has the full version of it.
Yep. And it's Drew's favorite. Honestly, I really like it.
I don't really kind of care for the fact that it's though. I wish it was actually full laps,
Yeah. But you gotta admit, it still looks pretty cool.
It does.
Yeah, honestly, it looks way better than it did on Nintendo 64. Yeah, I know. I don't think this is favorites.
I mean, it's for the travel.
Yep. Also, plus, didn't I think didn't Juno songs do lyrics of this song? I think it was me on the internet. Oh,
Well,
so,
for 64 Rainbow Road.
honestly, yeah, I'm giving this A tier.
High A between S and A.
Yeah.
Wario's Gold Mine.
Ah. Welcome to one gold mine.
Wario's Gold Mine. This is not right. It needs to be Gold Wario.
Yes. He just like doing this track as Mario in the golden part. Okay,
Didn't really mention anything about S tier for this track.
yeah, definitely. Like this track is really good.
It's probably my favorite track in Mario Kart Wii. And I have
Honestly, yeah, it's a really good
and I
one.
have fond memories of this track as a whole, knowing how this track is.
Yeah, same. Like I played this track a lot. Like on the Wii version.
Version is
So
just
much.
as good. Just the Wii version just as good as the remake.
Yeah, it is good.
Like, I am glad they actually brought this course back in Mario Kart 8, and in Deluxe is just Deluxe in particular. Though it would have been really neat to have seen what they would have done if it had been released during the booster course era.
Oh yeah.
I bet you they would have been, because obviously, with booster course being heavily favoritism towards Mario Kart Wii, we would have gotten a lot of Wii tracks. So I'm curious how this track would have been made in terms of Mario Kart, booster course. Especially
Oh yeah.
Additionally, think about it, certain DLC courses, certain Wii tracks were made far better than others in certain time frames.
Yeah.
For instance, some Wii tracks were made spectacularly and look beautiful. Other ones are just like complete lazy slobs, and like they feel like honestly, really, you could have give us any other track though, but you gave us a Wii track, which feels more of a just easy cash grab moment. But next up is SNES Rainbow Road.
Yeah. Yes. The first Rainbow Road.
SNES Rainbow Road, honestly.
SNES Rainbow Road, yeah, like.
Yeah, SNES Rainbow Road. It's
Honestly, I'm gonna give it a low A tier. Mostly because I kind of like this Rainbow Road. Also, the music
D
is
tier for
pretty
me
good in my
because
opinion.
D tier for me because honestly, this track does not really have much of any semblance. It feels relatively the same with not much of a difference. It's SNES Rainbow Road. Like Mario Kart Tour gave us SNES Rainbow Road Remix, and that honestly is a really good version of SNES Rainbow Road. It's probably actually why I'm kind of rating it lower, is because Mario Kart Tour gave us a far more interesting SNES Rainbow Road. Granted, all they did though is actually was add a brief, there's two gliding sections and then a big turnaround. Like they added a bit more to it, so it's something else. But even then though, it's like, okay. Kind of wonder why they actually gave us SNES Rainbow Road, but SNES Rainbow Road was kind of just, it was probably an easy toss in for a course, and honestly, in Booster Course, I could have seen this course been added on there with really not much of a change. And SNES Rainbow Road is honestly the most basic Rainbow Road of all of them, but I definitely feel like it's honestly one of the weaker ones. Next up is Ice Outpost.
Yep. Ice House.
Inkling.
Yep. Inkling.
I guess it makes sense to somewhat.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah,
this track is all right. I don't really see this track really being.
yeah. It's just fine.
See,
And then it's getting a low B.
next up is Hyrule Circuit,
Yep.
which I do actually will give credit. I like the fact that they changed the coins to rupees, and even in the item slot thing, you get rupees. Like that is kind of neat. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That is really cool.
I mean, it makes sense since this is a Legend of Zelda track. Yeah. And of course, like, makes sense there. Playing as Link.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, we had Link.
And then also having the classic, Link, the Link music.
Yeah. Anyone? Okay, you got it. Wait, it's coming up. Wait for it. I love this. Bam! The Master Sword.
Oh, it didn't happen.
Oh no, I know. But when it does happen. Ooh.
The thing is that it only works so if everybody all three slots so it activates. It's like the whole puzzle thing, like the Legend of Zelda games.
Oh yeah.
So obviously, if you skipped ahead, probably would show up again.
Honestly, yeah, I'm giving this an A here.
Didn't show up. I'll put it actually, honestly, in between A and B.
Yep.
New Bowser City.
Yep.
No, Dry Bowser. I like the music though.
Yeah.
S tier for me. I like this track like a lot.
You know what? I was gonna do the same thing because this course is awesome.
In Tourist CC though, it actually feels even more intense in Tourist CC, which actually works really well.
Oh yeah, get them.
Especially that one section with the big turns and everything. Like it feels like now you're like now that was like full on like Tokyo Drift.
Yeah.
It feels like Tokyo Drift.
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding.
Next up is, I believe.
Yeah.
If you think about it though, technically it's the third Bowser course that we have. If you think about it. So technically we have 3 Bowser courses.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have Bowser's Castle, New Bowser City, and Bowser Castle 3.
Ribbon Road. Now Ribbon Road, I like how they evolved this track. This track was like I like this theme, like a giant kids room. Like I like this theme behind like how they made it work.
I was gonna say, why did they not get Bowser Jr.?
Just let me though. I think it works pretty well.
Yeah. Also, they'll go Bowser Jr. since I kind of feel like this is kind of a Bowser Jr. course. I mean, you have the Google. You have the Chrome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty cushion build though. I was
Yeah.
very proud of the weakest part is how the dance grab the blue carpet part. for easily
Oh,
where
yeah.
a lot of times easily lose position ranking.
Yeah.
But I do like how creative this track was. This is probably the most creative track in terms of all the tracks we've seen so far, even in terms of
Yep.
retros.
Okay, this one. I'm gonna give it
Honestly, Ribbon Road, I'm actually gonna give it B tier,
B-
because
B tier.
I do for other tracks more than this one, but it is one of those tracks that's like they were cooking when they made this track. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay, up next is I think it's the Bell Subway.
Super Bell.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh shit. So they changed the turn CC for that one.
Cat Peach.
That makes sense because it's a cat bell.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
I'll probably just spell it. Being only out mistake.
Oh yeah.
Well, Super Subway is just a decent course, alright. B
Yep.
tier.
Like. Yeah, I'm giving it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like, giving it A tier. Like, it's really good.
It is definitely really good. It's definitely good.
Mm-hmm.
Not for Big Blue, which apparently is now turn CC instead of 150.
Yep. And yep. And another F-Zero track.
The only F-Zero track we had.
Yep.
It's also another one of those sectional tracks.
Yep.
There's
And there it is.
Sonic. Ha. Well, that's funny.
That's funny. And like, when you hear that music, when this race starts, you're like, you know this is the last track.
He's going so fast though, like turn CC as well is pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mario versus Sonic.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's making you feel like the crazy shortcut though, but it's like the bar is like a perfect timing jump.
Yeah.
I know this track for section wise. If they're honestly, I wouldn't really care for sectionals to come back again, but I would love to see what they would do. A gold coin path.
Oh yeah.
Double coin again. Well, that's just horrible.
Coin. Yeah, do you hate when that happens when you want a good item? You just get. And he still won!
You gotta push variant.
To be honest,
Big Blue is
this track is
Big
actually.
Blue is a really good course though. Honestly, But, in between A and B.
I'm giving an A.
Now,
Now it's time for the boosting
Fast
quest.
track your career path.
First gold. We're going to Para.
However, a lot of these tracks now are, although
Most of these.
quite a few of these
Some
tracks do have
of you.
some slight few changes though in them. I
Yep.
believe at the very least,
Most of
certain
these are
tracks-
from Tour.
most of them are from Tour that have used a slight change.
I mean, hey, it makes sense to like put some board tracks in here. And you gotta admit, the Tour tracks look even better on console.
Yeah, I do agree. They look better in Tour than in this game they do in Tour.
Yeah.
Because, well, yeah, but also the other drivers now driving the other direction. So far behind, it feels like it's like far more interesting, you know. You're like really far behind. Everybody's racing the other direction after them. You know, track looks stupid for other players, another lap and stuff. Otherwise, honestly, this track is just a solid C tier. It's in the middle of the pack.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it probably maybe same, like, it's good. Oh.
We came all the way from this to Wii Rainbow Road.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Opera browser, our sponsor, this is...
Here's Toad Circuit.
Yep, I'm set.
Obviously, the only difference, though, is just like in the original version. Yeah, this track definitely deserves early F tier. There's like no change at all. It does not even. I don't think really. I think as much as I want to give Mario Kart 7 having credit for having some really good tracks, This is probably one of the weakest ones, and it's also in the first of the courses though. The first one we get. You know? Yeah, Mel.
Okay. I think we can move this about the track. Hello?
Yeah.
Sorry? Okay, so I think we've all went over. Eh, like, I'm gonna say D tier.
D tier.
Yeah. Well, there's not really much of a change.
I'm like, right now, overall, I'm gonna try to hopefully avoid giving too many more D tier courses. There's not really too many left for me. In fact, I would say
Yeah.
really only a few other courses left. I probably would give D tier if I really given a choice.
Yeah.
Next up is Choco Mountain. Actually, technically,
Well, technically
this is probably the last of the diabetes, the food cup. This would be the food cup. This is the food cup. We have the following
Choco
channels.
Mountain.
Sweet Canyon. We have Cheeseland, Sunday Sprint, and Choco Mountain. With Larry.
Choco Mountain 1. Choco Mountain 1.
No, it's more Choco Mountain.
Oh, okay. Because I remember in, like, SNES, there was, like, multiple Choco Mountain.
Choco Valley. Chocolate Valley.
Yep.
Wait, let me check. Choco Mountain. Yeah, no. Choco Island. Choco Island, that's what it's called. Choco Island 1, Choco Island 2, and yeah. Choco Island 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Only 2 Choco Islands.
But they really just, and then when they made Mario Kart 64, they just really just use that same name, but just put on a mountain.
In a way, though, they did a good job with this track because obviously.
Yeah, like this track is.
It's funny when someone gets hit by the boulder, right? Because the bullets are actually more predictable, not like more random. Which I kind of wish they were a little more random. Plus, also the whole Western kind of music background. I may not be a big Western person, but I'll definitely give this course credit that they at least did a good job with this track, making it kind of sort of stand out. It's still relatively basic though, so I was gonna kind of give it in the middle of C and D. But
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a C tier.
I'm gonna honestly say that Chocolate Mountain, at the very least, stands out. You know, it stands out.
Yeah.
I might bring Sesame Road up to maybe this rank as well because it's not too terrible, but it's in the middle of the pack, middle of the low. It's like it's a decent course though, but I do feel like honestly it's that remix much further better. Now guess what?
Guess what? It's time to get Coconut Mall.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Hey,
Really?
No, this isn't getting Coconut Mall. This is.
Yes.
What? What? What, go?
Coconut Ball. Right. Combined with those, Coconut Ball.
Oh boy. Yeah, man. Look at gold.
Honestly, although I'm definitely fine with brought later on, but I don't really like this track is very similar to what I played 7 first. I think nobody knows how to live section as well. If I remember correctly, the only big issue this one has to offer
Yeah. And then that other.
Basically, like, I'm gonna be honest and say, as much as all, I think 8 Deluxe has the worst version of Coconut Mall. Is the worst version. Like Mario Kart 7 improved upon the track while still keeping it relatively the same. Like Coconut Mall is a perfect track as is. It is a perfect track as is. It did not need any changes. You could have easily just used some of the Mii's of that character racing, of the own person's Mii's just in the cars moving back and forth, like in the original version. I mean, granted, let's just like here is Mario Kart Wii Coconut Mall. I mean, some people went ahead and for the fun of it, did a Coconut Mall thing where they had someone ringing a piano on a rolling piano, and just had just people dressed up in Mario costumes just playing Coconut Mall while running through the mall itself. Just a random thing that just for no reason.
So they ran to a mall.
Yeah, like picture like if you see how the images they were, and here it doesn't matter too much. You see Mii's all over the place, and the very ending section. Here though, like see that Mii's are back and forth obstacles. And cars definitely much better taken away. Pretty good. Here's Mario Kart 7. Mario Kart 7. Guess what? There's only 2 cars instead of 3. About the same though. But honestly, if you really think about it, they downgraded from 3 to 2 cars, so it's not really as crazy. But you still have the same gimmick of there being Mii's driving back and forth. That part would have been really neat. Like if they would have done go back and forth, had a couple, I think 2 or 3 Mii's driving back and forth instead of what we got, which was, well. Just 2 shy guys, or a shy guy, 2 shy guys just sitting in cars, waiting for the right moment, and then one to spin around, do a little spin around before they stop again. You're almost never gonna get hit by the cars though. At least in the case of with Wii and even 7, you could get hit by the cars, which would then delay you a little bit, force you to have to try to change and make sure you could dodge the obstacles. That's probably the reason why, honestly, I would say Coconut Mall. I love the track, but I think Deluxe is probably the weakest version of this course, which is why I'm gonna honestly give it between A and B. But this is a really, really good track. This is a really good track. It just hurts to give this track a lower rating because honestly, knock on wood, if Nintendo had actually released this course later as a later booster course, past course, I bet this course would be much better. Because obviously, Wave 1 didn't really have a lot going by with it. Had a few good tracks though, a few duds, but the way I see it, if this track would have been released at Waves 2 or 3, or even at Waves 2, 3, 4, maybe at 2, 3, 4, or 5, we might have had a much better version of this track, and who knows what they would have done. But the fact that this actually was the one course I actually had to get a forced update because Nintendo fans were bitching about the fact that the cars didn't move.
They were bitching and complaining.
Tell me that track was not messed up early on.
Yeah, that's messed up.
About it.
That's messed up. Like I will admit it's messed up. But I try to ignore that factor.
No, I mean, and overall though, like honestly, even then though, the track has amazing music, so it's actually really good. And I don't even honestly, I would still race on a lot of these tracks. If you decided to play Mario Kart and just we all played all 96 tracks, and I just decide many of these tracks I would probably play again without any hesitation. The only tracks I would actually probably hesitate on playing are really a lot of the tracks in D and F tier. All the other tracks, though, from basically the C to D tier all the way up to basically S tier, I'd play again without any hesitation. Next up is Tokyo Blur.
Did we know that finding high quality foods you can trust?
Which is another track that has
Welcome.
different changes though.
Welcome to Tokyo.
I know this track always seems the worst tour track.
Yeah. Luigi.
I know how this track sort of works in a way. It is actually not a. It's honestly probably. That's probably out of all the tour tracks, though. It's probably the most basic one. I guess it's also a Wave 1 tour track. Wave 1 track tour.
Yeah.
Honestly, it would have neat if they would have gone. And they could honestly Tokyo Blur. There's more to do in this track. There is definitely more. They didn't really have a lot to go by with this track. They didn't have much with this track. Overall, C to D tier, it's around there, I would say. Because it's an alright track, it just seems you know? It is not a bad track, but it's not a good track.
Okay.
Next up is a DS track that I probably actually honestly kind of only remember because of the infamous red car race. Was that race and that race and that challenge Mario Kart DS. Holy shit, that is actually annoying. It is annoying. Actually, honestly, what if I just do Mario Kart DS missions as sort of a stream? I'd be emulating it though, which means I wouldn't have to deal with the D-pad issue.
God, I hate when this fucking happens when the website crashes. God.
For me, who is not a huge Mario Kart DS kind of guy, this track honestly is really good. I'm gonna put it between honestly B tier and even B and B tier though, because between B and A tier, because actually, well, no, B tier, because here's the thing: the cars are actually probably the biggest threats in this. Well, no, they're actually bigger threats in other courses though, definitely. But this is probably one of the tracks that I would definitely say the cars actually can probably be a bigger threat than say Toad's Turnpike or even another course we get much later on, which I love the original version. I do not like the remake of it.
Yeah.
Sky Garden is next. I like how it looks though. I know everybody like hates on this track though, but I do like how it looks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I guess it can make sense still because Sky's thing. All right, thoughts?
Let's see. God,
A lot of people prefer how they originally looked from Mario Kart DS and GBA Mario Kart.
Yeah. Like, it's,
Like,
I can't.
honestly, I'm fine either way with either version. Like, I don't think either version is actually that different. It's different though enough though. But honestly, I kind of prefer this version more than the other version. So honestly, I'll probably put it between B and C because it is still a pretty good course though. I do other courses I do like more.
Yeah. Like, I definitely have to agree on that. Like
Job Ninja Hideaway, which I
yeah.
believe also does not have changes. It's actually the first of tracks though that do not actually have specific theme, but technically tour tracks because why did you do a black shy guy? Because of ninja.
Huh.
I like
Hold on. Which track we at? Okay. Because yeah, my website crashed. I had to reload it. I'm back up. So, okay. Here we go.
They did a good job with this track though. For a track like Ninja Hideaway, it's out of all the tracks in particular, it's the first of the tracks that are quote unquote original design. Like Ninja Hideaway, Sunday, Sunday, Sunday track, Yoshi's Island, Squeaky Clean Sprint, and then that one Piranha Cove thing. There's like there's 5 tracks in Mario Kart Tour well, Merry Mountain is also a tour track technically. Well, the Merry Mountain technically Merry Mountain, maybe Merry Mountain as well, but it's also kind of a tour track in its own right. All of them are tour tracks though as well, but in a way, it's one of the 6 tracks that actually are kind of stand out and are unique. So I'll give this track a tier. You?
Oh, yeah, I did. Hold on. Let's see, I do it. B tier.
Alright, ready to go to New York?
Yep, ready to go to New York.
If the joke was that bad though. You're hearing crickets.
Oh yeah.
Mega Man.
Okay, what I like about this track is actually the brightness.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
you go through like, I believe it was like Central Park. Right.
Yeah.
It's also a pretty cool battle track though if you think about it. There's actually a battle mode that features this track that's actually pretty neat.
Yeah, definitely.
But I played Tour though. And it has probably the best musical. Wait. Donkey Kong, the best musical. That's actually pretty funny. You don't really notice that. You don't really notice the details when you're actually racing. So now we're kind of watching the side. It's so perfect.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of neat how the track gives that looks though. It looks really good.
Yep.
It's one track that honestly never actually like really made the chase actually so perfectly seamless.
Yeah.
In a way though, I want to kind of see what it looks like if you have multiple players in the last though, what it looks like when another player is typing. Right.
Oh, yeah, definitely, sure. And... Bam! This one...
Between C and B for me, because I do actually like other tour tracks more, but honestly I think this track definitely deserves...
Yep.
That kind of ranking.
Yep, so I'm giving it a B tier.
You giving it B tier?
Yeah, like it's good. Like definitely like the lighting.
Now for Mario Circuit number 7.
Yeah, welcome to Mario Kart number 7. But this is part of the original Mario Circuit.
Mario Circuit. This was also released in Mario Kart 7 as well. Remake Mario Kart 7. So they really, out of all the Mario Circuits Mario Circuits they chose the one that literally.
Oh, and Mario Kart World's gonna make it even better.
No, that says Mario Circuit 3. No. Mario Circuit 3. No. Shit. It says Mario Circuit 2 that has the big ramp jump. Right?
Yeah, actually, yeah. And yeah, Mario Kart World will actually...
Hold on.
It
says Mario Circuit 2. No, not 2. I was wrong one. 3's SNES Mario Circuit.
in Mario Kart World, in Mario Kart World,
honestly, I probably prefer SNES Mario Circuit 2, or at the very least, give us SNES Mario Kart. Or like you know, SNES Mario Kart fusion of all the tracks into one, where each one.
Oh! Yeah, about that, Gold. They're doing that in Mario Kart World.
They're confusing multiple SNES tracks into one.
No, they're fusing both of them. Wait, Mario Circuit 1, 2, and 3.
They're fusing it together. They've actually.
Yeah, like,
I mean, I have a video of what it looks like more than likely, though, right?
yeah, like probably when the game comes out, like I have heard them talk about like they're doing that. For some people who played the game.
That sounds really good, though, honestly, because the SNES and though one of the weakest aspects of SNES and GBA is
Yeah, like
okay. Look at
like,
first off, look at SNES compared for Mushroom.
Yeah.
Notice how there's not a lot of variations of them. We have Mario Circuit, Donut Plains, Ghost Valley, Bowser Castle 1, and our first duplicate Mario Circuit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't forget about Koopa Troopa Beach.
But no, I'm going down lines. Chocolate Island 1, then we have our second, then we have Ghost Valley, Opposite again, then Mario Circuit, then after that we have repeats. Then again, Koopa Beach 1, Vanilla Lake 1, repeat, Special Cup, repeat, Rainbow Road.
Yeah.
The only other Mario Kart that actually has something very similar is Mario Kart Super Circuit, where you have 1, 2, 3, 4 Bowser Castles. That's the only thing. That's the only thing Mario Kart Super Circuit has. SNES has honestly the biggest weakness of it being literally just.
Yeah. So like from what I gathered, like from what people say, oh yeah, because in Mario Kart World, okay, Mario Circuit. Okay, first lap is gonna have Mario Circuit 1. Second lap, Mario Circuit 2. Third lap, Mario Circuit 3.
That's really good. I actually kind of am happy to see SNES Mario Circuit really get that update it deserves. Right now, it's an F tier because honestly, this track is bland as hell, and I don't even care for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna C tier.
Now we have Calamari Desert. Now this honestly track is one that I would say I had low expectations for. You know what? Like I genuinely had low expectations. I was like, this track ain't gonna be much. We had a 4 and 3DS version. Not really a difference. I mean, think about it. It's not anything special at all, right?
Yeah.
Simple track though.
Yeah.
And that ramp pops up. And all of a sudden, it looks like the track's kind of slightly different.
Yeah.
Now you're actually driving on the train tracks.
Yep.
Now that actually is really cool, especially those having a Mario Kart Tour. You know, like that is.
Oh yeah.
I do like this part. This honestly is really cool. To drive into the tunnel. The one thing that you would always tease in Mario Kart 64, you jump into the tunnel and before you would die, and we have to respawn. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but now,
like I mean,
yeah, but now
you know you did this as a you know you always did this as a kid sometimes. Just drive into the tunnel, try to drive into the tunnel before you get caught and respawn.
Yeah, but now,
it's much
yeah,
shorter.
but now, you drive in.
And the track ends about the same as well normally, but I really like how you go into the tunnel though. Like that's pretty cool. So honestly, for me, B to A tier. Like this is B to A tier, but if I really had to organize the tiers even more, I'd probably I'd probably put it in that tier anyway, because honestly, this is a track honestly that took something so simple that you didn't really think of much about, and wowed a lot of people, including myself. I had no expectations of this track at all. We'd already had it in Mario Kart 7, and Mario Kart Tours was not really much a popular course though, and plus even then, it was never really much to do. And will we have that? And now, Mel's favorite track.
Yes!
Okay.
That's true.
To be honest, I think, if I remember correctly, I don't know if actually it might have been an update maybe because yeah, it might have been an update maybe they did this though because I think wait. So I'm gonna check the
Yeah, sure.
They made changes though, cause no, they didn't change. That's 1 year ago. Here is 6 months ago. Yeah, no change. Like even when we played well, like you would expect at the very least, as soon as you hit here, that's when you get to anti-gravity section. That's when you're in anti-gravity mode. And you're in anti-gravity all the way until you hit here. When you turn off the anti-gravity. Like there was potential with this track. Like there was potential. And they really kind of went the lazy approach this track. For a track as good as this one, in my opinion, this is probably the most insulting DS remake of all time. This is the most insulting. It's probably the second most insulting next to the Cheap Cheap Beach one, but this is probably the second most insulting track for a DS course. I'm sorry, Mel. Like, generally speaking, I'm sorry. I like this track, and this track works really well in Mario Kart 7, and Mario Kart DS when it originated, though. But they did not
Oh
give
no.
this track justice in Deluxe. This felt like a lazy throw-in.
Oh no, I'm not gonna hold you against it. Like, you're allowed to have your opinion about it.
I'm giving this track C tier because besides, I'm gonna give this track C tier because honestly, this track is good. It just could have been better. There was
Yeah, you just feel like it's, you're
honestly,
just
anti-gravity would have been wonderful if. And I don't know for sure if I don't know if maybe actually they did actually update with anti-gravity or not. Because do you ever remember actually spinning?
to be honest,
Wait. Do we get Waluigi pinball when I did my Mario Kart streams and stuff?
I believe you did. I don't know.
Shit, I gotta check. I can't.
Okay.
Well, if we got we've Waluigi pinball when we were. We didn't get Waluigi pinball in this. We didn't get Waluigi in this one. So it has to have been maybe here. Okay, there was an update because I mean an update was going on because no, there was an update. No, there was. I know we got Waluigi pinball at show. I know Waluigi pinball showed up and we raced. We remember we got Waluigi pinball at least once. Wait.
Yeah.
No, not part 3. I know we definitely got it at least once. I need to also do thumbnails and stuff, so. Okay. Where's Gold Mine? Baby Park. Sunshine Airport. Ice World. And then we did. Battle. Ice World, Ice World, Ice World, Ice World. Been multiple Ice Worlds in a row. Ice World became the endless gag course we got. Got them all. Ice World. I could have sworn we got Waluigi pinball at least once, didn't we? I know we got Waluigi pinball at least once. Dude, I mean, I got Waluigi pinball once in our times of racing. A brief moment of silence, and I was black screen for a moment. No, Okay. Not here either. So it must have been the first part we got Waluigi Pinball. Man, I thought. Man, I mean, Mel, didn't you at one time say yes? We got Waluigi. I go, yes, Waluigi Pinball. At one point.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I did. I think that was probably.
Oh, here we go. Found it. Here
So we didn't get it.
Because of random Waluigi Pinball. Oh yeah. This is the most recent version that we've played this course. So this is the most recent version. Right. I'm not gonna share audio because it doesn't matter that much. So. No, there is no, like, this is where I honestly really think anti-gravity would work perfectly right here. And there's really a lot of nothing here. Yeah, no matter what. Not even here do you think there'd be any change. Like, there's like no change at all for the anti-gravity. It does feel a letdown. Even here, though, if you think we probably actually having anti-gravity, there isn't any. Yes.
Yep, we do.
Yeah. Now you see actually honestly kind of why I don't really give Waluigi Pinball a lot of praise. Like, for this version in particular. Like, you can understand now completely. And I've given you kind of full explanation and full proof and understanding why I won't care for this course. Ready to go for next one?
Yep, and next one is
Sydney Sprint.
Four. Eight. Rosalina. Hear the music.
I can't really unsee the whole thing I did for him.
Yeah, like seriously, whenever I do this
honestly,
the
dance I should think I did honestly kind of funny.
I mean,
like, reaction perfectly. I did just for the fun of it.
Like seriously, like
I did for the fun of it, but after kind of his, actions though, I honestly kind of honestly became stop. Like, I started used to be really high up. It actually dropped down for me.
Like I don't even talk to him anymore.
Honestly.
Hey.
I've heard best.
Yeah.
I don't know if you interested.
Yeah, I don't.
Probably
Yeah.
Anything though. But anything though, honestly.
After we did to me, like, removing me from the server without my consent, I want nothing to do with it.
I honestly would say it's one collab I think I did with him. I don't know if I listed that collab or not, but
Yeah, I don't think anything really came out of this.
If anything though, I actually had more, but effect though. No effect to help me out though. And I really not really.
Yeah.
Ignoring him wise instead, I would just say This track is really good.
Yep. Like Sydney Sprint is still a good. Is like it's a good track.
It's a good track though. I just don't
Yep.
high ranking for me as I used to because of the certain.
Yeah, we know. Certain person, yeah. Like honestly, not the dance was funny at first. Back then, but that now.
Honestly, if anything, the dance is definitely not cool.
Yeah. It's cringe.
But track as a whole,
Yeah, I'm gonna give it.
C to B tier.
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna.
okay. In terms of tour design of track, though, it is creative. I do like give it credit for bringing creativity, but I think honestly, there's other tour tracks that I like more.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be based on that building from Sydney, Australia.
Yes.
Yep. Which honestly looks cool.
Overall, it's still a pretty cool course in its own right. Pretty cool.
Yep. Yep.
Sydney, Australia.
Yeah. Actually, did you know they actually had a theme park in Sydney, Australia?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, apparently they did. I think it was around the time when I think the Saturday AM cartoon was still being a thing.
Next up is actually Snowland.
With the penguin.
And we are Cat Peach.
Yep.
No, we're actually Metal Mario, I think.
No, yep.
Oh, I probably should have done Wendy or Lemmy.
Yeah.
Wendy, definitely. Well, look at this.
Kind of a major oof. Yeah, like this track. Yeah, just fine.
I do kind of like this track though.
Yeah, like.
I mean, it's honestly, in my opinion, one of the better ice themed tracks we've gotten in Deluxe. It's a
Probably yeah, like.
Besides Mount Moore
Honestly,
though, honestly, A tier.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mushroom
But
Gorge.
next is Mushroom Gorge. Oh. We have. Let's see. Oh. Yep, makes sense. Fits him.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that works.
Yep. Yeah, this. Yeah, I am really glad they remade this.
I like this track though, but I kind of wish they actually would have done more with this track. The track does not feel as much of a difference.
You think it feels the same?
It is kind of the same. It's literally Marker 7.
Yeah, true. Oh, yeah, Marker 7. Yeah. Like us.
Also the big, gap jump. I've never been able to get that gap jump.
Yeah, that gap jump. Yeah, same, like. Yeah, I'm giving Mushroom Gorge. Like.
What are you giving it?
I'm giving it B tier.
Yeah, same. B tier. Yeah, B tier. Next up is Sunday Sprint. Sky High Sunday.
Yep. Ah. Of course I got a lot of dislikes.
I like how everybody's just all sitting and eating sundaes as they're watching the race and cheering on. I like that. That is kind of
Well, yeah. This course did get they get a lot of hate in this game.
Mario Kart. Well, first off,
Yeah, Mario Kart World. People are actually thinking it's becoming way better.
I think it's actually becoming way better.
Yeah, because I think the Mario Kart World version is a little bit different. I think there's alternate paths.
The way I see it though, Mario Kart Tour has the first time you see this track though, then Deluxe brings it out. And World agrees they were back again, so technically, this might be the first time actually a tour track appears Booster Course track. Booster Course Tour track has appeared as another track though, yeah, so honestly, D tier. I don't care for this track as a whole, but I do think honestly the track is not a great track. No, but I'm genuinely curious about Mario Kart World's version of Sky High Sunday and how they go about and improve it. If what you've said is true, Mel, and that the track has actually been improved, then I will honestly say this will be the first time actually honestly a track like this, which is normally really low tier ranking, could be rated up high. You know?
Yeah.
Next up is London Loop. Oh, there's just a couple chain chomps there. But the Royal Dogs.
Yep.
Interesting choice. I do kind of like how they have the chain chomps on balloons, and then they get off.
Yeah.
Well, and then they get off and have the second, third lap change.
Oh yeah.
And even more so actually, especially if you're playing Terran CC though, you actually see the chains, the chain chomps break, which is actually pretty cool. You know? That's pretty cool to see. You see the chain chomps just stay off the side, and then all of a sudden you see them like jump off, and it's like, oh shit, they're moving now. You ever actually see it in 100% CC? It's always on automatic though, or usually under a set time. Or unless it's on a set timer maybe. You know?
Yeah.
That's what it might be, maybe on a set timer maybe. So, yeah, probably should check that out maybe. For when some gimmicks like for instance like the chain chomps get cut loose. Like see that chain, look at that. Now the chain chomps now cut loose. Right? It wasn't loose before, now it is loose. Like I think it has to be under a timer maybe. Chain chomp does move, maybe it's like similar to Mario Bros 3, where it's like the chain chomp launches a few times before it immediately launches itself out, now it's free. Right?
Yeah.
Because remember, when we were playing Mario Kart Return CC, that change up actually was set free in certain second lap when we were racing. I also like to have like a change jump running in the water and stuff. Bouncing in the water and everything.
Yeah.
So I do like how they like creative. So B2C. I like how creative. I like how they creative. They did with this track. I like how creative they did.
Mm-hmm.
Like.
Yep. Ooh, very scary. Yep, makes sense.
Yeah, I figure as much.
Yep.
Oh man, he was getting some bad luck here early on almost 6 times.
Yeah.
I like this course, but I will admit this section there is some very like this is from GBA Mario Kart, so there's a lot of like very tight turns. Like here in 200cc, this track is 200cc. That turner is awful.
Yeah.
You know, it's an awful turn. And here's also just as bad as well. And there as well, like 1, 2, 3 really not so great turns. It's so difficult. Like it is not a great turn area as well. Otherwise, I would say this is probably, if I really had to rate this track, C tier.
Yes, and up next is
Alpine Peaks. Or Rock Mountains.
Yep. Yeah, Mario Kart 2.
Which I know other people also have had mixed opinions about as well. Oh, because Rockman. That's what. Rockman's nickname is Rockman.
Yeah.
There's not really any much changes though besides the anti-gravity and the little spin, which is definitely kind of a nice little touch.
I'm gonna be honest. This feels like, it feels like the tour version.
Well, the tour version doesn't have anti-gravity.
Yeah, I know that. Just the way it looks.
There's not much of a change on it, which okay, that's fair. Barely any changes for this track. That's one thing, but it's all right. There's more they could have done with this track as a whole, but I'm getting in the C to B tier because it's fine as is. You could have done more with it, and I'm gonna give it that sort of same level of you did your best. You did your best. Have someone else do more for a better 3DS track. Because later 3DS tracks are much better. And technically, we're in the point where the first time where literally 2 courses from one game pop up as part of DLC in from one game. Remember, Double Dash was screwed out from having 2 tracks appear from Double Dash in one time. And we had 2 tracks courses appear twice. Next, speaking of Wii tracks.
That is fucking robbed.
This one's easily a fan favorite one.
I'll bring it up. I always robbed later.
You know what? Isabel might be a good fit for this track, of course, though. That or Wiggler. But maybe this might have been 4 Wigglers available. Remember, these probably were done before certain characters available.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Maple Tree Way is a good track. However, I feel like the track... It combines some stuff from Mario Kart Wii and from 7. But I think, honestly, the track kind of plays it a bit too safe. It feels a bit too safe. It feels like, honestly, they didn't really go above and beyond this track. Like, Maple Tree Way is a course that everybody loves, right?
Yep.
Just like Waluigi Pinball. They played the course a bit too safe. I would have loved to have seen them actually gone a bit creative with this track. You know? There could have been a lot of creativity with this track. I would have loved to have seen them actually do something with the theme of, you know... I would have loved to have seen them actually be creative with this theme, like, and remake this track. Like, it does feel like just like another one of those. We slap this course on to, like, I mean, just like I said before, how apparently Mario Kart World was in the works though, and that Nintendo did the booster course pass just to kind of pad out time and everything.
Yeah.
That's kind of what this course feels like to me.
Yeah. Still, dude. Yeah. I know you just wanted to get this booster course pass just to pad out time, but still, you could have done a little bit more with it.
Yeah. Not much though.
Yeah.
I mean, granted. And last time I gave his opinion, and I got kind of completely negative opinion on the thing. One thing they definitely did add though, or they had though in particular, was this, which is obviously was never in Mario Kart 7 because there's not really much to do that sort of thing. But in Mario Kart Wii, you had,
Wait, you said he got panned out? Are you mean by him?
I mean, Maple Tree Way. I believe Maple Tree Way has a moment with the ramp jumps and stuff. Yeah. Very similar. Yeah. So what they basically did though was they fused Wii with 3DS versions of Maple Treeway. That's what they did. Which, okay. Fair enough. I'll give them credit for that. At least, if anything, they combined the two versions are both really good. I think, really, I would have loved to have seen more. Not to sound greedy or anything. I would have loved to have seen more.
Yeah, same. Like,
Which is actually honestly kind of why I'm actually going to give this course B tier. Because this track, more could have been done with this track. Even if it was like one thing like, say, I don't know. I don't know, put on the spot though. I gotta think of something. Shit. Maybe Wigglers could do. Maybe the Wigglers are. I don't know. There was some more stuff you could have done with this track. I don't know what you could do. I wish I knew you could do. Next up is the Berlin track.
oh yeah.
The first time I actually ever see Womps in Mario Kart. That is actually kind of neat. I actually like how this is the first course I ever get a chance to see Womps in a track. Because they never appeared in Mario Kart before. And also, another course that actually features cars as obstacles. double deflection.
Yeah. Way to go, Junior.
It wasn't looking where he was driving.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, see what I mean? The Womps though. Like, that's neat. I like how this track feels, and I used to actually dislike the track though, but I kind of like it more now.
You like it more now?
Maybe not the section where you have to split area a little bit. Maybe it's good in turn CC. I don't know. It's definitely a good track though. And also the vehicles are actually kind of a threat. Actually, they move kind of slow. They do feel more threatening.
Yeah.
B tier for this track.
Yeah. Same.
Same for you?
Yes, same. Yeah, same.
Next up, Peach Gardens.
Yep.
This is another of those tracks though. Obviously, DS Peach Gardens, the original version. The version of Wii is fine. Nothing anything to write about.
Yeah.
And just like with in 64, you know, Calamari Desert, you don't think much about it because the first lap's about the same, and then everything changes after the first lap.
Yep.
Which, yeah, that's neat.
It is.
And if they had not changed the track as much, not really much of a change. But and in a way, though, the track doesn't really feel like it's been changed much until, like, honestly, the first 2 laps are exactly the same almost. Like, without any sort of change. Only the third lap where things actually kind of change. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, if you really think about it, right? Like honestly, I could have stopped playing this video. You never would have realized that the track actually changed. Like, 'cause literally, it only changes for the 3rd lap. It only changed up, popping up right there. Like, literally, the zero under the track really changes right there, and all you're saying going backwards. It is one of those tracks I will say, it does feel like they really wanted to go with the whole shock factor with it. All of a sudden now you're going in a different direction and trying to actually change a little bit. But
Yeah.
you're going the reverse direction. It C tier. It doesn't really go as well.
Yeah.
Compared to Kalmar Desert, where or really any other tour track though, where it also they go in a different direction, and from each lap though, and it just feels different each time. Peach Gardens does not give that same sort of level of credit of it changing up a little bit. Like honestly, they could have kept the track the same without difference at all. Wouldn't have mattered at all. Mary Mountain is next, which is technically a tour track, but since it doesn't say tour Mary Mountain, it's an original. Now I do actually like the Christmas theme. It does work pretty well though, especially for the theme. Now Manchester actually did the mod, the Christmas Bowser.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Remember the Juno songs thing with little Bowser?
Oh yeah. I remember that. Whenever I play this track, I'm reminded of that one song. That one song.
It seems ironic that Bowser is playing Santa. So honestly, I could see Bowser doing this for his son, for Bowser Jr. Like he would play Santa on purpose for his son.
Yeah, definitely.
Even if honestly he knew Bowser Jr. was ever gonna, I mean, if he was ever get a Christmas present though, he would definitely do that just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
The track is very simple as well. That last section right there is a bit right here. Like, obviously the ramp doing the jump thing is one thing. It's pretty easy to get dice blocks though, but the spinning dice section right here is a bit tricky to get a dice in the item box, which you can miss pretty easily. It happened 2 times for me as well. Otherwise, B to A tier though. Like this is a good track though. Like I actually like the theme behind it. Like honestly, you don't normally care for special seasonal like theme tracks though. But this is one track though I actually do enjoy, and I would have loved to have seen if Nintendo had actually decided to like, for the fun of it, maybe would have released for maybe even just for a few characters though, um, a like a fun little Christmas costume,
Yeah.
or heck, a free me outfit for everyone who gets Booster Course pass, or has the expansion pass. They get a free costume that's basically a Santa me, and an Elf me. Can you imagine that?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That would be pretty cool.
Meridian's Rainbow Road.
Yep. On the best.
Yes. I remember being able that one dude that be able to kind of cut some time off on this track by use a mushroom and taking the last jump off this track to land on the bottom one. Also, if you know, this track actually has music from Mario Kart 64 and Double Dash. Well, Double Dash has some music from 64. Like you hear the music in the later ones. They actually remix parts of it.
Oh.
Like this right here is basically from. I mean, well, obviously, and there's also this one actually lyrics to this track though. Let me find this though. No, it's an old video though. I would have loved to see this track in like 3 laps instead of 3 sections. This track is really, or at least 2 laps though. Honestly, if it's possible to turn multiple tracks that are sections into laps though, although you may not do the same with say Big Blue or Mount Wario. But for the rest of the tracks, like they have actually are mostly sectional, in 64 and 3 Rainbow Road. Yeah, I would love to have seen how they was done. Play the Mario Kart Wii's CCG version, which is Rainbow, which is tallest version, Rainbow Road Solar Edition. They actually kind of raced like 2 laps though. And I actually like this, how like the music at the very end right here. Heck, even the Rainbow Road version, you listen to the music though, you kind of feel that moment of like go, like all of a sudden, like all of a sudden, like you've hit the gas and now you're going. It's like, and right here, like right here though, Mel, you can hear me right? Yeah, right here is where in Mario Kart 7 with the mushroom, if you drove off and you drifted just right, you could land seamlessly onto the track, and you would take off a few seconds. It would cut off this entire section right here. But it's like it doesn't work in Deluxe though, sadly. But it's it's a really neat thing, and I honestly don't hope the police terms of honestly Mario Kart 7's biggest thing they did was they made sectionals. That's probably the biggest thing I think honestly is the big thing you probably criticize Mario Kart 7 for is that sectionals exist. When Benito has actually seen a lot of these tracks done in like 2 laps. Like it's also kind of why I'm kind of worried that Wario Coliseum, if it gets remade, would become sectional because I could definitely see them actually doing that. Wario Coliseum.
One thing I had the booster course pass for.
What do you mean?
I wanted Warriors Coliseum. Hey, you know I love Warriors Coliseum.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool track. I know that. Listen, that is so massive. Yeah, I honestly think it could actually
S tier.
work for.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah,
We're narrowing down the
I was thinking the same thing. Like, honestly, I was thinking the same thing. But yeah, we were getting so close.
Oh wait.
So what?
Because I'm fixing to flow conveyor belts. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, right. Hold on a sec.
Okay.
Because this is yeah. Oh yeah, and here with the mushroom, what you could do, you can't do it now though, but with the mushroom, what you could do was like with the mushroom, you could boost yourself, and then you could literally just skip this entire section right there with a mushroom boost. And it's also good for like speed. Like here, we're talking about. Like the intensity. I thought his track works out pretty well, and also there's no item box here, but it's like and obviously right here, you mentioned before how like literally because you can jump off right here. This is where I would say right when you hit that where the white part appears, you immediately flip your drift to drift in the other direction, and you immediately drift off the track. Like literally, it is a Hail Mary move, and if done right, it's a cool way to actually win against your friends. If you have a mushroom as an added bonus, and you use a mushroom, you must drift and use a mushroom at the exact moment when you jump off the edge. Otherwise, if you miss it, you'll fall and you'll lose your time, which will be bad. Funny. I could see this track being something in the final lap version of it. I could see it just being like something that you just randomly just dance to because it's like it gets faster. It's like one of those folk. I don't know. It feels I don't know. It feels like honestly like you probably would just jam to more so, but track as a whole. C tier. I'm not fond of the underwater section.
Yeah.
Literally, I mean, then again, it's kind of small section, so it's not really that big of a deal. But like, it's a small water section. It's not great, but you never be careful with water sections though. Water in Mario Kart tracks are always tricky moments.
Yep.
Next up, another GBA track, Riverside Park. I like the walking piranha plants. It's they're funny. They're just they're like
Yep,
love day walking down the road. If I stop singing, I will nothing. Birdo. Oh, that now you're introducing Birdo now. Alright, but then there, DK. Let's maybe like it's such a neat track though in its own right. I actually like this track though. Actually, and the piranha plants moving around, it's kind of funny. And they're all, it's much better than actually having stationary piranha plants though. Sometimes I'm just like casually walking down the track though. It's just funny.
Plus, you think it's adorable.
Yeah. I love that you just stop and just watch them see what happens and you just watch them walk. Just for the fun of it, you know. Otherwise,
Yeah.
A tier. Like these are tracks though honestly that you look at them. And next up is DK Summit. Another track that's definitely improved. One thing I definitely will give credit though. In Mario Kart Wii, and I remember this distinctively, I never questioned it at first until actually reading a certain, fan fiction, the Subspace Emissary World Conquest. In one of the arcs, it was Mario Kart Wii basically, and it was the different tracks that were going on, and there were races though, and they were racing different tracks. They raced on, I believe, there was mushroom. The Grumble Volcano was the last course I raced on because that was actually where the big boss fight happened with Shadow Lava Piranha. DK Summit was one of the courses though. I think Coconut Mall was actually one of them as well. And I forget the other track though. But what I remember in particular though was a line that was said that was actually it was funny at the time, but it actually made a lot more sense. Because, okay, let's go back to DK Summit. Alright. Notice anything different?
Yeah. The statue.
Exactly. DK Summit had a Mario statue in the original.
Deluxe? There is no Mars.
Yeah, Deluxe, they changed it. So, in a way, the line that was said... I went ahead and actually went back and looked back at it.
Okay.
I can probably find it, though. So apparently some new updates from the story as a whole from a long time. But let me find... Where were you? Because around the era of the Child Star thing, so let's see. Kart racing. Let's see. Looking back there, blah blah. I'm gonna avoid the whole thing going on. This is baseball, then we're at blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. What's going on here? Okay. Let's go on ahead. Obviously, it's the point where Milo and Gino made an appearance because there just because the whole star spirits and okay, yeah, no, okay. Mushroom they did courses they did was Mushroom Gorge first. Okay. Coconut Mall. And then we have DK Summit. Okay. I'm reading this by line. Okay. Even worse, Didi began, putting on some binoculars from behind his back and looked to the top of the mountain. There's a giant wooden Mario statue with a snowboard on top of the mountain. Why aren't you the wooden statue, though? What? What? DK snatched binoculars and looked to the mountain. Hey! That doesn't make any sense, Jigglypuff said. Mario suddenly appeared behind the Kongs. He looked up at the wooden statue, and rubbed his chin. I wonder why. Did he like how Mario was the one with the statue and said, DK, you! Give back DK's pride! He yelled before he leaped it to Mario and pushed him down to the snow, smacking his face a few times for it, and went to stop the crazy chimpanzee. To Mario's dismay, Toadsworth didn't see any of this. I mean, admittedly, tell me that does not make a lot more sense when you think about it and how comical that is. That, mind you, this is a fanfic from like a long time ago, and when this came out, like 2000, probably 2008, probably 2000, no, maybe 2009, 2010, maybe. I don't know how long it took for writing this stuff. But what is actually funny though is that you fast forward to then Deluxe Booster Course Passway 4, and now you have like, from this, which was a comedically funny moment in that one fanfic, but in a sense makes a lot more sense though, to now where you see the DK statue. It is funny because I just remember that so clearly though, which is why honestly I get this track gives me a bit of a chuckle. Not like this track just gives me a chuckle though. That's kind of all it does. It just makes me laugh because it's kind of funny.
Yep. It makes you chuckle.
It does. As for the track itself, let's see how this fares.
Yep. Get ready to snowboard.
Oh.
Here's DK.
I really do like this track though. This is the one section I don't. This is the one section I don't like.
Cannon.
Haha, that's funny. Part here, honestly, is just like let's do the fun of it. You don't really need to kind of do the tricks there. DK dabbing.
Oh yeah. DK, why are you
You
dabbing?
don't even have to. Then also there's the gap jump you can do, but it's these gaps right here that become really problematic. Because like if you fall off the track though, you lose a lot of time.
Yeah, you remember the original? No, seriously, the original meal.
Oh,
like when you fell down.
There's one credit though. In Turner CC, if you're going really fast though and you jump up, you can sometimes actually end up going backwards.
Yeah. Look at DK go.
We DK Summit. 200 cc going backwards. Funny. Not backwards challenge though, but half pipes are very funny. So I guess in a way, let's see if this. I mean, this might not be because half pipes are pretty. Because this is probably half pipes though. Because here we go. See.
Yeah, hey, guess what? You get to go backward. Yeah. Oh, you can actually choose that?
Like, look back here. Go so fast though, so you hit the side, boom, did it again, boom. And you just go high. Like you just go high. Like like here we go. You just like, boosh, zoom. Look how high you fly.
You know, if this course actually did come back, like, okay, if this course did come back in Mario Kart World, imagine there being a challenge to say, okay, how high can you go? Stop. Imagine there's a challenge for that.
I wouldn't think they would do that. That wouldn't really kind of a challenge they would do. That was more of an accidental glitch on the part of the track itself. And especially because 200cc is also where 200cc was a bit of a glitch in its own right. C to B tier because mainly that one section is kind of awful, especially if you fall into the pits and stuff.
Well,
And now,
because this is... Yeah. And now, gold, guess what? We get to use your favorite track.
obviously, they'll have Yoshi. If they don't have Yoshi, it'll be probably mechanic. Nope, it's a Yoshi. It's a Beetle.
Yay! Gold is happy.
I mean, it makes sense though.
Yeah.
I like that. I like how Pooch changes when I'm going to race. Stuff.
Yep, Gabby. Now, Q, there you go, Yoshi.
Here's the video sound music. These are things from my intro.
Oh.
Also,
You
I
use the track.
also like how Birdo
Yeah, but...
actually was brought back during that
Yeah.
Up here as well. Get it right though. Didn't get it. Because actually, can I go get it though?
I know what happened. I think you normally do it on third press.
No, you have to hit the cloud though.
Oh.
You have to hit the cloud though. Here's a world record. There's a world record. It doesn't matter. World record. So let's see. Here we go. So here we go. You can see right here. Go ahead. Hit the cloud, and now you're on like the red bridge. Where you jump through the flower ring. That's actually why it was so difficult to actually get the intro work perfectly. Because actually. Here.
Did you enjoy your intro?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Yeah, here. We're gonna skip it to the very end though, because it doesn't matter too much.
Is Luigi having a seizure?
See?
Would you use that? Do you use that same clip for like every intro?
Different ones. I actually
different ones.
the entire track though. I'd redo this. I'd redo the track so I have a newer version of it. But yeah, it pretty much is about the same in so much in a way. Oh yeah, there, look at that. You see the bridge, right?
Yeah. Oh wait,
So
hold
you
on.
see the bridge.
Yeah, I see the bridge.
Yeah. So the bridge spawns for whoever actually hits the cloud, no matter what. So honest, which why honest this character was an S tier.
You know what? Same. This track is huge.
The Bangkok Rush. We only have about 20 tracks left, I think.
Yeah, we'll go. Actually, we'll check. 5. Oops.
Mario Bros last. Oh, Ludwig.
11, 12, 13,
Ludwig
14,
again.
15, 16, 17, 19, 20. Yeah, we have 20.
Honestly, 4's a better version. 4's version actually is better. Because honestly, the Piranha Plants in Tor's version actually will do something tough. They actually fire projectiles at you. This is actually one track. This one Tor track I definitely feel like he's been downgraded from the Tor version.
This track was absolutely botched.
Yeah. Brand just drive with that thing. It's kind of fun. Otherwise,
Okay. Yeah.
yeah. Here, this is one version of the Tor track. This is actually where this is where the one wave comes into play. Right?
Mm-hmm.
No. No, I don't want Tor Bang. Yeah, this was much better probably. You can probably see because you can definitely see in the version you need Shy Guys, Me Cup. Here we go. So here we go. You can watch right here. So obviously you go up there because they're not gonna do that. Of course they're gonna do that. But see the see the Piranha Plants are actually firing ink or something.
Yeah.
If I can at least kind of show a better footage what they look like, because they won't really. They won't show me off. Hard to show good footage though because they're not showing that much. Yeah, this is trick version. This is not what I want. Fine. Here. This is reverse. The reverse will be much better. So you see the Piranha Plants? See the Piranha Plant there? Boom. Ink skill. Obstacle. That's neat. That's a neat idea. Having the Piranha Plants just firing ink onto the track itself is pretty cool. This one doesn't do. The Piranha Plants don't do anything. Even they shot like fireballs back and forth. They don't do that.
Yep.
See the D tier because literally.
And guess what time guess what it's time for? Mario Circuit.
Like actually,
Like
this honestly I would say the improvement though from the improvement because the fact these are improvements actually that kind of do something. Even though they don't do much, shoot a couple of small fireballs here and there, it ain't much, but it is actually a nice touch.
Yep. Mario Circuit again. Just kidding. This is a different one. Okay.
These problems don't do anything though, we just understand what's perfectly fine. Not much.
you it. Move.
The one thing I would definitely credit though is the Wiggler. Wiggler's visually sleeping though, and then see Wiggler right there. In the third lap, the Wiggler starts moving, which similar to Peach Gardens though, it's one of those things that's kind of different. I'm gonna put this between in a similar ranking to Peach Gardens as well because it doesn't seem like there's much of a change until the third lap, which would have been neat to have seen more of a change each lap though. But even if it's not much though, it is a neat touch how they actually improved the track though, even though people actually wanted other ones. Waluigi Stadium.
Yep.
Yep. Obviously, we'll have Waluigi.
Yep. Yep, we have Waluigi. Wait. Wait, is he trying to flame right
Yep. Flame Runner.
Yeah. That one bite you don't like.
S tier.
Hey, track is awesome.
Singapore Speedway, another three thing.
It's Samus.
I like this track. This might be my favorite tour track. Well, besides this track, which is technically a tour track in its own right, but I was counting really.
Yeah. Plus how beautiful it looks.
Athens Dash is next.
Yep. Damn it.
Oh, Master Bowser, I'm here in Athens just to, I don't know, something for young Master Junior. I don't know. I was fucking once.
Technically, Canada can't even stand Junior probably 24/7.
No, actually, Organic honestly is probably by far extremely patient.
Oh yeah.
Extremely patient. Horn is dumb though, but Horn actually is dumb but loyal.
Yeah. And we all know. Yeah, Morton's dumb. Cause we all know this from that last Mario Kart. Morton's dumb. Wendy is. Oh, she's a brat. Larry's just Larry.
Actually, honestly, honestly, I don't even think Ludwig even kind of hates Junior. Because if you recall in the Danny Waving series, Ludwig hates Junior because he steals his role from the throne. But in the other stuff, you see Ludwig actually kind of care for Junior, almost in the sense like, he acts like an older brother to Ludwig, to Junior.
Yeah.
Like, we're all about Junior's journey though. He willingly pretended to play the bad guy just to help protect Junior.
Yeah, he hated Junior. Okay, yeah, you mentioned that one too. Yeah, he hated Junior because he thought his rifle was
Unfortunately, the last thing this person did though actually was the whole awful revenge thing, and after that, nothing really happened of it. It just got completely abandoned.
Yeah.
And pretty much every time you see this series again, you literally just get shorts of the exact same crap he's already done before, just kind of just lame.
Dude, just do a new arc. Okay. This one is. Yeah.
See the B tier.
Yeah. Oh, look where we are. It's Cruisy Cruiser!
Days of Cruiser honestly doesn't have much of a change, so it's also one on the course I don't really care for as much in terms of GameCube
Okay,
games, though. I'll be
yeah.
honest though, I'll put it between C
Yeah,
and
he's
B tier
good.
because put in C and B tier because actually it's improved. It's still not much of an improvement because it's not much of a difference though, but it's still a good track though.
Yep. Yeah.
Ooh, here we go.
So, oh, it's the one you hate.
I think I really need.
Well, no,
Need I
but
really show?
wait, no. Well, actually, no, just this version in general.
Let me show you. Let's watch Moville Highway.
Yeah, so let's watch the Wii version first. Just like you like this version.
Look at the craziness of the cars out there. Quality was kind of awful though, but
Yeah.
seeing the tree and the cars move and weave through everything a little bit. Like, this is a good track. Add 12 racers or 24 racers in Deluxe and tons of cars that move faster than normal, you would get a really good course. What does Deluxe do?
Well, let's find out. We don't know. Go.
There's so much open space.
Come here, guys. Don't rage.
I don't need to rage though. This track already rages itself.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
D tier because
We all know you're...
D tier honestly because literally the track was so great in the original version and it's not.
Yeah, it's going to C tier also because.
Squeaky Clean Sprint.
Yep.
It probably makes sense being Mario was dead.
Yeah. In the tub.
What do you think of this track though?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'll get probably a B tier.
Yeah, probably soon. It's so adorable.
Los Angeles Laps.
It's Sonic!
C tier.
I can give it a little B tier.
Obviously, Tor had the whole version where the track actually changed time when it went from sunset to nighttime during the race. It doesn't do it for this one because Sunset Wild. It's called Sunset Wilds, which makes sense. It's sunset, but 80 Prana.
Piranhas.
Is that really not really much of a change in particular?
Yes. Me too.
C tier, because they're not a difference. So C tier.
Yeah.
Koopa Cape.
Yep.
Nah, Koopa makes sense.
Yep.
I still remember the whole moment I mentioned before, how like golden mushrooms going really fast. I literally launched it out of the pipe, so I just do. You can launch out of. You go pretty fast though. That's more like a little pipe though, half pipe area. You can go really fast with the golden mushroom. I'm 260. Testing.
Yeah.
What the fuck? 1%. 1%. What the fuck? Okay. Apparently, we gotta speed up a little bit because apparently my course is now. Well, literally, my headset all of a sudden went to 1% now. Shit. So, Koopa Cape. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Just put it in B tier, or B to A. B tier though.
Okay.
All right. Let's go ahead and let's actually finish off the rest of the tracks we have. Now we do have it actually probably enough. Apparently, 9 left. First off, we have Koopa Cape. We're gonna go back over it a little bit. Let's go and let's see how this course is. Can you see?
Okay.
Can you see it?
Let me check. I can see it.
Okay, good. And we got Koopa, which makes perfect sense. Well, I think honestly, I give my rating. I gave the rating basically, you know, B tier. A lot of it was mostly kind of because of the fact that I do kind of prefer the version you get in Mario Kart 7 a bit more, as well as one in Mario Kart Wii better. This is one of the times I would definitely say, and heck, even Mario Kart Tour's version of Koopa Cape is actually far superior than Deluxe's. If they actually would have at least added some of the features from Wii, I would say this course would have been the best version we have, which unfortunately it's not. Can you agree?
Yeah.
It's one of the times I would say honestly where no matter how good the board is remade and how popular the board is, if the board doesn't have much of an improvement from the original and it's just exactly the same, then honestly it's like, okay, why'd you bother really remaking it when you could have remade another course? And remember, Wave 5 is the wave where we got two. Wave 5 is the time. Wave 5, Wave 6 are the two times we got two Mario Kart Wii tracks back to back. And this was literally because actually they literally just chose to do these Wii tracks instead of giving us another game. And that's also kind of where really I had some quote unquote complaints and arguments with those who are big Wii fans. It's mostly kind of because I think honestly this booster course was not balanced at all. Up next is Vancouver Velocity. But even then, Double Dash is actually tracks they've gotten. Overall, if you organized all the tracks based on series in terms of hits and misses, I would say it's I was saying balanced though. And also, here's also another one of the course still that's gonna be watch the full part. I'll be honest though, I thought this actually was a snow themed track. There's not much snow in it, but it's called Vancouver, which doesn't make sense. Vancouver is snow, duh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's Wiggle and the Wiggler. Thoughts?
It's like it's fine.
I'm gonna put it probably B tier.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Like, I would say it's not good, but it's not bad. It's just right in the middle. It is
Yeah.
in the middle. Next up is another course that is also multi showing, and also one we've actually played relatively recently.
Yeah.
Diddy Kong. Looks like they're going to probably see a bunch of the final Wave Pack DLC characters, which I think honestly them releasing 4 characters in the last wave so quickly was kind of a bit. Like, they could have released a few at a time.
Yeah.
I guess didn't realize we were going to add DLC characters until later on, since wave 4. Honestly, I think something we need to see, though, is release a Mario Kart that's exclusively all the tour tracks. Like, but like just race on them like in the modern style. Or have the option to be able to explore the tracks. I guess one thing is definitely interesting though is the fact that literally, because everybody's driving around, it's a bit more chaotic. So you can like a hit blind up, it was like attack though. Which also means you also have some pretty funny moments of someone actually throw a bomb and the bomb actually hits someone in first place because like literally a bullet bill there and a star. You can run into that person from this another direction. Can I be honest? I only can remember the last part of the track, like in the change hump section. Otherwise, this track is kind of forgettable for me. Kind of C tier. Yeah, kind of C tier for me. I just kind of find it forgettable. Mel, what do you think?
Yeah. I honestly don't remember anything from this track. Did you? I said C tier. Did you not hear me?
You didn't say anything.
Oh,
Welcome
I
to
said C tier.
welcome to now DK Mountain, the last Uplast track we got.
Yep.
Yeah, can I say I fucking called it? Funky Kong with DK Mountain.
Yeah. Yep. Racing when the Flame Rider.
It's not Frame Rider, it's just regular bike.
I know. I said be glad he's not riding the Flame
The
Rider.
Flame Rider wasn't added though. That's right. Okay, the surfboard's kind of just random. Honestly, the track has not been changed at all. But yet, honestly, I don't think it really needs to change. It's one of the times actually where the track actually still is pretty good, even when there is no changes. I mean, obviously, one thing you don't get chances. One thing you can do also uses the Wii version, which is if you look those closely, trick panels, tricks right there, tricks right there, tricks right there, easy shortcut, all that fun stuff. I would say honestly, this goes in solid A tier.
Yeah.
I don't see anything new from Deluxe that they haven't already added.
Yeah, it's still the same track from
From Mario,
GameCube.
it's from the, well not that's the version from Mario Kart Wii, but yet it's still a good track. They didn't actually do anything to change it in a negative way, and that doesn't matter. It is still a good track regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Next up, Wii Daisy Circuit.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Okay. I do not care what
Yeah.
I don't care what Era S thinks though.
You know what? I don't fucking care what he says
But
either. You know what?
first off,
This thing's going in deep here.
here's the original. If you're curious, here's the original. Just to show what the original off though. How much of a change has the original gotten? Now, obviously, there's some might changes, maybe a little bit, might here and there, like a couple boost panels here and there, but that's kind of nothing. She's in the same cart. The shortcut right there still exists. So there's a glider section over there instead. The cones are apparently gone. I don't remember if the cones were in the original, the remake. There's no cones in there.
Yeah.
Actually, the cones. Maybe adding a few hazards would have been nice to have seen, but otherwise, fairly basic track. Looking back at it, oh, okay, they do have the cones. They do have the cones. Okay, they do have cones. So never mind.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
okay. I'm gonna be honest.
this course is just exactly the same. There's no difference, no change at all. Worst part about it, this is actually a Wave 6 course. When you've got a bunch of really good courses that have been really well designed and stuff, and you get like Daisy Circuit, this course, honestly, is honestly a D tier course for me. However, I'm gonna be completely honest. I would actually give this course possibly, and I'll probably put this course here, if it was released in during Wave 1. Wave 2 at the very Wave 1 or Wave 2. It was released in Wave 6. Probably the worst time that been released for this course. Wave 1 much higher up. Because it was way to the very end. Because look at all the courses we get from the rest of the boost course. Like you get these 5 courses right here, plus this course right here, DK Mountain, and then honestly this course right here. We get this course right here, which is a pretty good course. People do like this course. DK Mountain, fan favorite. This course, really good course. This course, really good. This course, really good. This course, really good. This course, really good. This is the only dud. Like, if there's at least one dud in every single pack, just like how Toad Circuit was the dud in the first wave, this in Sunday, you know, Sunday's High Sunday was dud of wave 2. This is the dud for wave 6.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest. I agree with you. I'm putting it in D tier as well. Because like seriously, what changes are there to the course? Absolutely nothing. So it's staying in D tier.
The big thing I would say is that the music remix they gave it is really nice. I like the music. So honestly, I could probably move it up to here because but the only difference is though is that it is very low in terms of a ranking. In terms of a ranking video, it is very low in the rankings. I would not put this course high at all.
Yeah, like
Next up, now for another full looking, probably PD Prana again. This is also another underwater theme stage, and this one, honestly, is actually a good underwater stage. Unlike the other one.
Yeah, the other one was
Granted, this is one of the courses I never actually played the tour version of it, so I never saw what it was like. I kind of stopped playing tour around the time when this course came out. Yeah, there's a lot of tight corners though.
Yeah.
Which means 200cc is not going to be a solid.
Yeah, this course is getting the B tier.
B tier. I wish they had more cheap cheeps and bloopers. Just like watching cheap bloopers, other like underwater creatures, just watching the race and just cheering the racers and stuff. Like that'd been pretty neat to have seen. Like in the background, you have a couple of the cheeps and bloopers, just like cheering off to the side. That would have been nice to have seen.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Maybe in penguins as well, because penguins are also can be in the water as well.
Yeah.
We have our final cup, the blue shell cup. Are you ready?
Yep. Oh, I'm ready.
Time for Madrid Drive. This is one of the course that has a wiggler in it.
Yep.
We have Peachette.
Yep.
It sounds like this a whole like themed like, you know, that whole classic, quote unquote like, you know, it's that whole like a Puss in Boots, like, you know, like that, you know, that sound, the whole thing, the whole theming with it. It's like, see, because it's called Madrid, right? That's Spain.
Yeah.
So you have that whole like kind of music with it.
Yeah. Puss in Boots.
Yes. Mi hermano, I blew you up with the blue shell.
Yeah.
You are what is fucked. I got the guy all of a sudden starts walking around and activates itself.
Every time we go on this course, Shaco's like, "Aw, so adorable."
The stadium as well. You have the giant soccer balls, which is kind of a neat idea. As well as with the Goomba shoes. That's actually kind of funny.
So funny. You made it just in time.
Honestly, A tier for this course. This course actually is really solid.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna give it probably a low A tier.
I'm not even organizing them. I'm just organizing them based on when we see them. There's actually no order
Yeah.
right here in this tier list. Rosalina's Ice World. The meme course.
Ah, the meme course. Oh, that course that Drew just kept suffering on.
Rosalina.
Yep. Let the suffering begin.
I want to suffer one lap though, Mel.
I know. We only suffer on one lap.
The trick, I would say that one part with the tricks and stuff, it's a bit kind of wonky, I would say. But I do like the course though. It is, there's like not many changes though with this course. I mean, there's some changes though, but I would say honestly, this course definitely would probably get.
Okay,
I would say I would put this actually in the in between. Oh, where the fuck would I? Oh fuck, why did I drop it?
It's
I
going
think I think I
in
dropped it. I think I dropped
A tier.
it. In between A and B from me.
Yep.
Now for the true final Bowser's Castle.
Yep. Like honestly, you gotta admit this Bowser Castle looks awesome.
Compared to how it is in the original, yeah, that's like taking like I don't know. Oh yeah, Bowser.
Yeah. It takes Bowser out. It takes Bowser hours to get out of the cart he drives. Okay, I'm gonna be totally honest. This track is getting the S tier. Yeah.
A tier, or actually A tier. It's way better than how it looks in the original, which isn't much saying much, but but it's really good, which is actually where I will definitely say like yeah like
Yeah.
I'm impressed. Like that's what I'll definitely say.
Of course, it looks better than the original.
Well, yeah, but
Like,
ignoring
the
graphics
original.
aside,
Yeah.
it looks really good. It honestly, I would have to say though, seeing it on Mario Kart Tour before they came out in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is what really kind of helped make this course really good. So now we have the final course left.
Wee! Rainbow Road.
I always knew it was gonna happen because, well, leakers.
Yep. Darn leakers.
I believe this course is actually 100% all anti-gravity.
Yep. Pretty sure as well. Yep. Looks like it.
I feel like this music's a bit backwards because if you think about it though, I feel like honestly it's a bit too back though. Like you would think, because like you would think.
Okay.
That'd be actually when you probably pass the finish line. Then they're into the song though, like right there, music playing. But otherwise,
Okay,
well,
this track. It gets the S tier.
I'm not gonna give it an S tier. I'm not gonna go lower than S. I'm not gonna go lower than C. Thing is that
Is this just because of your?
no. My only issue I had with Wii though is the fact that literally was so much favoritism behind it, not the course itself. The courses actually are fun. I do like a lot of the courses though. For Wee Rainbow Road, look at the track though. It's all anti-gravity. Truthfully, it doesn't feel like they've done though is just sprinkle anti-gravity with it, and they've never done much with it. Like I don't. In some cases though, I actually like the original better than this version because the original version you could literally could just hop up and literally just jump down to the bottom just for the fun of it if you wanted to, or you could do other stuff. There's other stuff you could do with said course.
Yeah.
But it's one of those courses though. It's like you don't see much with it. I mean, I would say, but then again, Wee Rainbow Road is Wee Rainbow Road, so there are some changes to it. So it's not as like outrageously bad like some of the courses done where there's like no change at all, like you know, Toad Circuit, Daisy Circuit, Mushroom Gorge, for example. But you have like this course right here, definitely a fan favorite, definitely a popular one. I'm gonna honestly, to being more critical, or SNES Mario Circuit because God forbid SNES Mario Circuit actually look good in Mario Kart and actually be well interesting. But yeah, the Mario Kart World comes out and changes my mind with that. So
Save that for when we actually when we rank the Mario Kart World tracks.
I'm actually gonna put it actually in between A and B.
Yep, and believe me, that will happen.
Because Wee Rainbow Road is a really good course. I just honestly really think the way they did for changing it up a little bit was actually just literally just add anti-gravity on it, and honestly, in my opinion, it might have been better actually to kind of just not have the anti-gravity, because then you could have added, because it would have made the course a bit more interesting, and maybe we could have added like moments of where like someone player could just induce gravity itself, otherwise, or heck, have certain sections be anti-gravity, or maybe, I mean, they could have actually honestly. What I wish I would have done though was a Rainbow Road medley. You got sections of every single Rainbow Road into one, multiple laps. You bring all versions. Maybe you have like N64 starts off as SNES, goes
So like a
N64.
Rainbow Road Cup.
No, not Rainbow Road Cup. Rainbow Road medley. It's a medley. There's a bit of difference.
So, I just got recommended this entire video. Gold, you gotta see this video. It's Rainbow Road, don't worry.
Okay, good, because we're kind of finishing this tier list right now.
Alright, what is it? You sent me? Oh, you just did. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly like that. So you can just like this. That's the dumb shit you can do.
Is this cheat? Wait, is this cheating?
No, this is Mario Kart Wii.
Oh. No, how they skip that one part? What is this?
I got recommended it, I'm like, what? Can anyone explain what that video is? I don't know how I got recommended it because it's only like an exclamation point and a question mark.
Yep.
I'm
I have no idea
confused.
either. But regardless, I would say that is probably the best way to kind of describe Rainbow Road from the original. Is that it's not the Rainbow Road is a fun course. I'll give it that credit. I'll give it credit if it being a fun course. But I do feel like honestly there was a bit more that we could have had with the course, or at least if anything, a bit less.
Okay, back to what you were saying before. You were saying something about a Rainbow Road Cup.
No. Rainbow Road Cup, a Rainbow Road course. Basically, you take bits and pieces of all the other Rainbow Roads and you combine it into one. You get the bit of SNES, N64, GBA, Double Dash, DS, Wii, 7, 8, maybe even add your own version. It'd probably be the longest course ever. Maybe even actually have a unique version of maybe a tour version of Rainbow Road, a unique variation of it, or actually, well, the idea would be the Rainbow Road itself would be a sort of celebration of all Mario Kart. Now I wonder what Mario Kart World will do for the Rainbow Road, but if they do something actually where it's a combination of multiple Rainbow Roads into one, I honestly think that'd be amazing. You know, like a combination Rainbow Road, or heck,
I mean,
I would have loved to have seen Tor create a Rainbow Road that has you actually driving around over all the cities and just seeing everything. That would have been pretty cool.
they're hiding Rainbow Road for a reason, so they must be playing something big for Rainbow Road for World.
But yeah, but I would say so far we've had a pretty good.
Yeah.
We've had a pretty good solid roster of courses, and honestly, rating wise, there isn't much to say that we have that has not been done. You know,
Yeah.
best way I could describe it though, if anything, we have a pretty solid roster of the courses though, and sure, are there some great heavy hitters? Yes. There are some major misses. Also yes. Could some of the courses have been much better if they were released in certain times? Yes. Does Waluigi Pinball deserve the misjustice I've given it? Also yes. Is this one of the times I would say where maybe anti-gravity in Waluigi Pinball would have actually made the course better? Yes. Where anti-gravity with Wii Rainbow Road does not make it better. Otherwise, that's probably it for this video. Pretty much. And now the video can finally be finished and uploaded. And let's just say this is probably a long ass video in terms of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe courses. So yeah, I will see you guys next time.
Bye guys, see you next time.